Well, hello. Hello, 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 and welcome to the Peter Mooney channel. see, I see we have a begrudging first in chat from Ascended Gravity. And KW for Life, welcome on in. Good to see you. And, oh my goodness, Tenchel is here. Hi, Tenchel. And, oh my goodness, the one, the only, the real Tyragoth. Hiya, Tyra. And Tenchel. Oh my goodness. Oh, Tyro, thank you so much for the 100 bits. That's really what a super way to start off the stream. And I was about to also mention, in terms of super ways of starting off the stream, Tenchel, Tyro, and Texas One Flyboy. It makes it so much easier for me as far as the greetings go when y'all come in more or less alphabetical order. I really appreciate it. Texas One Flyboy, great to see you. All right. Well, thank you for being here. Thank you for being on time. I'll see if I can maybe get us in the air in under an hour today. I don't know. We'll just have to see how that goes. It's always a goal, but great to see you. Great to be seen by you. And so we'll turn the greetings over to the greeter bot and Tyro again. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Great way to kick off the stream. So let's see. There's a giveaway going on. Type !! ticket to get yourself entered. Yes, indeed. And let's see. I can forgot to scroll my little window so that I can keep track of, yes, 3 entries so far into the giveaway. That's a great place to start. Let's see, what else? Anything else, Ascended Gravity, that I've forgotten before we jump in and get going here? As you can see, we have our trusty Warrior 8080 Alpha in the beautiful livery that looks just like the trainer I trained in 24 years ago. This beautiful livery painted by Scotty Bob. Carol Vermeersch. Carol Vermeersch. Let me know how you like me to say your name, because I have a strong preference for saying people's names the way they like their names pronounced. Cyber Whiskey, good to see you. Welcome on in. And 2001 was 3 years ago. Okay. Math is never my strong suit, but I don't... So, my gosh, Sleazy is here. It ain't easy being sleazy. What a fabulous emote. Oh my gosh, Sleazy, is that new? Wow. Ooh, and Texas One Flyboy. Get out! 25 stream streak! How is that possible? You, sir, are the consummate lurker. I had no idea that you had been here 25 streams in a row, but oh my gosh, thanks. Thank you so much. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Boy, that's an even better way to start the stream off. A bit chilly. I am a bit chilly. Oh, streaming through 25 streaks. Yes, one might indeed get chilly. One might, in fact, have to expect shrinkage in a situation like that. Perhaps Richard Callahan will come in today and be able to enlighten us on that score. So I should, I guess, probably mention something about today's plan. Of course, as always, the exclamation point plan command in the chat will give you the overall plan for the stream. But the first part of the stream plan for today is to fly the Pilot Edge I-3 rating flight, which starts down here where we've been starting every Pilot Edge flight recently at KSNA, Santa Ana, Orange County, John Wayne Airport. I'm Texas one. I'm pretty sure Ascended Gravity was alluding to people getting chilly when they streak, but I could be wrong about that. Oh dear, yes, there was a sim update, and it was one of those where it gives you the option, like when it first, when you first get the screen, there was a button that said it was either update or continue, and so I did continue. Because I think if you hovered over it or whatever, it at some point it said, that you could go ahead and start the sim and get the content later in the marketplace. And I thought, okay, well, they're probably just trying to foist that darn Dune thing on me again. So I just did continue. But then once is it Stripper that lets me skip? I see. Oh, that's right. Yep. Hey, Nige B. Good to see you, Nige. Hope everything is going well over there in jolly old. Streaking every day. He's a daily streaker, ladies, gentlemen, and all gentle beings. So I tried to skip it. Not first in. I know, Nige. It's a bitter disappointment for all of us, not just you. We join in your disappointment. So I skipped it, but then once I got into the sim, I got some other kind of scary message. So I exited all the way out and started the sim again and let it do the update, and I can't see anything that it actually did. And I think I tested everything out, and it seemed like everything was working. But if we hit some unexpected thing in the sim today, I will blame it on the update. So once again, we're going to be starting down here at John Wayne and flying up to Burbank. And the purpose to Thalo 42, welcome on in, good to see you. The purpose of today's flight is to learn about tech routes. So indeed, I had to go to get the tech route for John Wayne to Burbank, and that's what's represented here. So you take off from John Wayne and get vectored to the Seal Beach VOR, and then it's from Seal Beach to an intersection here called Popper, and Popper is an RNAV waypoint, but it's also an intersection of radials off two VORs, Seal Beach and the Santa Monica VOR up here. So though we will be flying Slant Alpha today, to make our mentor proud, if we were flying with the GPS, we could also use Popper as a GPS waypoint. Oh no, I didn't. Wait, no, I thought the AIRAC. Hang on. Oh, AIRAC. Oh, they updated the Microsoft Flight Simulator AIRAC, and the first batch of World Hub fixes. World Hub fixes? Should I know what a World Hub is? I probably should. Maybe I even do, and the synapses just aren't firing today. But at any rate, Yeah, so we'll go Seal Beach Popper up to the Santa Monica VOR, and then fly our radial off the Santa Monica VOR up to this intersection called Silex, and then we'll do the ILS 8 into Burbank. And let's hope this approach goes really well, because if we have to go missed, the Wikipedia style system for the community to fix default airports. Oh, cool. That's okay. Maybe I heard a little about that, but it's good to know they're doing that, because there's so much that needs fixing. So it's the ILS 8 into Burbank, and if we have to go missed, that's a climbing right turn, and then fly a radial off the. This is kind of, it's essentially back to the Santa Monica VOR, and then continue out to the Ventura VOR and hold out there. So if you look at it on the map, the missed approach procedure itself is almost as long as the entire flight. So hopefully we won't have to go to missed at Burbank, and there's no reason we would. In fact, the prep materials for the rating from Pilot Edge suggest that if weather at Burbank is such that the ILS is not, ILS 8 isn't appropriate, that you should just switch and use custom weather. So we'll do that if we need to. But so at any rate, that's the overview of our flight. And I'm going to go now. I don't know if Sim Caesar is here. Sim. Are you here? Are you here, Sim? If Sim Caesar's here, I will go ahead now and click over here to turn. So we have our little pink arrow pointer here showing us where we are on the moving map. I'm now going to click over here to turn off our little pointer, because I will be using Navigraph Charts 8 during this flight, because it's an IFR flight and I need my charts, and this is my choice for charts. So I will be using the charts here, but I will not be using the moving map, nor will I be using the GPS in the Warrior. So let's see. We can come back to this in a moment if we need to, but for now, why don't we go ahead and just get back in? Let's hop into the Warrior here and see what's going on. Oh my goodness, what is going on in the cockpit of this Warrior? That looks a little odd. Thalo, thank you for getting a ticket. And anybody else? We've got, I'm not able to see what's, because I've got a window blocking the thing, because that should be down there, and then this should be up here. Ha-ha! Katie, welcome on in. Happy to see you. Lovely to have you here. And so far, only 8 people have typed exclamation point ticket to get themselves entered into the giveaway out of 18 people here. So type exclamation point ticket to get yourself entered into the giveaway. Alrighty. So, very, very strange goings on here in the cockpit of this Warrior. I'm not sure what the. Oh, I see what it is. It's our buddy, our co-pilot, who is a Welsh corgi, which we established before. But Hans Niner 39er, welcome. Good to see you. Yeah, so we've established that our co-pilot is a Welsh corgi, but as of last time we discussed him, I did not have a name for him, but I knew who I wanted to name him after. I just couldn't remember the name of the person I wanted to name him after. My favorite Welsh actor, because he's a Welsh corgi, and the corgi can read charts. He's very helpful in that regard. It's Ewan. So the corgi's name is Ewan, named after Ewan Rehan, my favorite Welsh actor. So there's that. We've got that established. I think maybe we can just come over here and start getting this puppy going. Yeah. So let's see. I'm supposed to know this cold, which is why I don't have a checklist handy. Yeah, I think we're gonna start with the battery. We'll get that on, and let's see. Avionics comes after the engine, so let's get the mixture rich here and crack the throttle. Hello, there we go. Okay, crack the throttle and give it a few shots of primer. I kind of hate the, there we go. That ought to be good. And then, let's see what we can get with the mags. All right, it starts right up. Does it? I think it starts right up. Is it gonna? No, it's not. Ah! What kind of fool am I? There we go. Back up here. Let's try that one more time with the throttle cracked. There we go. Okay. Now we have the engine running. Amazing how much better it runs when the fuel's not switched off. Okay, looks like trim is neutral, flaps are down. Parking brake, is that parking brake on? I can hardly tell. Yeah, parking brake's on. That's a good thing. It's a good thing to know about for sure. Oh, and you know what? We should have the beacon on. We should have turned the beacon on before starting the engine. That's what checklists are for. But there you have it. So let's see then. Let's get the avionics master on. That'll load up our Garmin GT NXi 750, the most fabulous tool of which we will be using almost nothing today. We will be using only the radios and no other features on this aircraft. Let's see.
TAWS system test.
Okay, TAWS is working. That's good. I even, in fact, turned off the airspace alerting feature in the 750 here, just because so it's really interesting. It's storing the last. I'm fascinated by why it has consistently stored this since Tuesday, even though I have multiple times come in here and reset it to 1200. You would think that it would store whatever the last thing you left it set to, but no, it's I don't know. That's neither here nor there, and not going to get us into the air any quicker. So let's carry on here. Let's see. We're going to be setting this from GPS over to nav, since we're not using the GPS, so it's now in VLOC mode. That's a good thing. And then let's yep, that's all good. Is there anything we need to check? Oh yeah, over on here, we do need to get our, oh, I guess it's because I started the engine. It just went ahead and closed the cabin door and baggage door. Is that true? That's true. It's closed. Go out here just to double check. Yep, they're both closed. Alrighty. Well, while we're out here, let's take a quick look and see if anybody else is joining in our reindeer games. Not seeing anybody so far. Oh, or do I have name tags off? I might. Oh, I did. So there are other people here, but I don't see. Oh, there's Ascended Gravity. Keeping his distance. As far as I know, I don't have anything communicable. It's a DC-3 parked down here. That's pretty cool. Oh, right. I forgot. There's an air museum here. DC-3 on display, as well as a something else. A something biplane. Cool. Alrighty. Well, thank you for joining along. Or joining in Ascended Gravity. Let's see. Okay, so we can go back over here. Those are done. Yep, we got wheel fairings on, state saving, co-pilot disabled. Yep, that's all fine. So we could start with, Iowa Scotsman. Welcome on in. Delighted to see you as always. Type ! Ticket to get yourself entered into the giveaway. Yep, still only 8 people entered. I don't know why people are so resistant to free subscriptions, but there you are. What are you going to do? What indeed are you going to do? So let's get some frequencies in here. Actually, we could go ahead and get the ATIS. That would be a good start. And I've jotted down frequencies today. So let's see. To get the ATIS, we're going to need to connect to Pilot Edge. Hello? No? There we go. Hello?
Pilot Edge connected.
Ah, hello. Okay.
John Wayne Airport. ATIS information X-ray.
X-ray.
1953 Zulu. Wind variable at 5. Visibility 10. 2,200 scattered. Temperature 18. Dew point 11. Altimeter 3020.
Monster, welcome
Arriving
on
and departing
in. So good to
runway
see you,
20
and thank you
20
so
right.
much for the 100
Visual
bits.
approaches
And
in
oh
use.
my gosh,
VFR departures, contact, clearance, delivery. Advise on course
Gapolo67,
heading,
welcome, and
altitude,
thank you for
and
the
if fit
follow.
following is requested.
I appreciate
Read
that a
back
great
all
deal.
runway
Thank you,
assignments
thank
and
you,
hold
thank
short
you.
instructions.
And let me know
Advise
if
on
I'm not
initial
saying that
contact you
right.
have information
Gapolo,
X-ray.
Gapolo, probably Gapolo would be my guess.
John Wayne Airport.
Welcome.
ATIS information
Now,
X-ray.
Delta, variable at 5,
1953
I
Zulu.
got.
Wind variable at 5. Visibility 10. 2,200 scattered. Temperature 18. Dew point 11. Altimeter 3020. Arriving and departing runways 20 left, 20 right. Visual approaches in use. VFR departures, contact, clearance, delivery. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if fit following is requested. Read back all runway assignments and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact you have information X-ray.
Okay. That's good.
John Wayne Airport.
There we go. Alrighty. We've got the ATIS. We got our altimeter set. So then what else? What are we going to need next? We're going to need clearance. What's your clearance, Clarence? I did jot all these down. Oh yeah, 118 nothing for clearance. And then after clearance, we'll need ground, which is 20.8.
Bravo, verify Cat5 exhaust.
Alrighty. Well, before we can call for our clearance, we need
Bravo
to...
passed for the Cat 5.
Oh, hey, somebody's
Thank you for your control.
doing their cat rating. We need to file a flight plan before we can get our clearance. Duh. So let's get that going. We are 8080 Alpha. We're a P28A. And while we have this fabulous piece of equipment in our airplane, we are flying today Slant Alpha, Mode C transponder, and DME only. So, Nebo, Cold Nebo, welcome on in. Delighted to see you as always. Let's see, we're going from John Wayne to Burbank. BUR. As always, I have forgotten to select an alternative, but since we have to cross the end of the runways at Van Nuys to get to Burbank, let's make Van Nuys our alternate. Oh, hang on. That's not our alternate. That's our altitude, 4,000, and then Van Nuys for an alternate. And route of flight, they've actually specified it. This is our, from Pilot Edge's point of view, this is our introduction to tech routes. And so for this first tech route that they're asking us to fly, they just actually spelled it out in the briefing materials. They said, file this route. So I have learned that they when they give an instruction in the briefing materials, they do expect you to follow the instruction. And the instruction said, file this route. So this is the route we're filing, and I think I'm ready to. I think I know what to do here. We shall see. We don't know about custom weather. We won't really know about that till we get the ATIS as we get on up toward Burbank. I think it's probably fine we could take a look in here. If I go to the Burbank end of our route here, and we go to flights, and we're doing runway 8. What did we find? We found this. Gets us right to the pilot edge ATIS. So what's going on up at Burbank right now? Wind's calm, 10 miles, clear, pressure relatively high. It's looking like severe clear up at Burbank. Couldn't be better news for us, so we don't have to worry about switching over to fake weather. We can just use live weather and we should be fine. So let's just review, because that at least there wasn't Marcus on frequency, so I don't have to worry about embarrassing myself in front of Marcus again. But I don't like embarrassing myself in front of any of them. So we're flying IFR in missing a 0 there. 8080 Alpha, P28 Alpha, Slant Alpha, 1 aircraft, not heavy, not getting PDC, 90 knots, SNA to BUR with VNY as an alternate, 4,000 feet. I had this window perfectly sized before the stream started. I don't know what happened, but there you are. We're doing the I-3 rating, not using custom weather. I think we're ready to go. RD21, welcome on in. Good to see you. And what's the tech route to Cold Nebo? It's not Happy Butte. It's Happy Butt. There ain't no E. There's Cold Nebo. There is no E in Happy Butt. Oh dear. Unless I hear some objections, I'm going to click this file flight plan button, and I am not seeing anybody. But Artie, good to have you here. Type exclamation point ticket to get yourself entered into the giveaway at the end of the stream. Okay, flight plan filed successfully. That's what we like to see. We can get this over here. We can turn that off. We can tuck this down at the bottom of the screen where it'll be waiting when we need to disconnect. And oh my gosh, I missed a points redeem. Cyber Whiskey has requested the Scotty hat. So anybody who's new to the stream or not aware, I struggled for a year to come up with anything creative to use for channel points redeems. So people who've been watching regularly over the last 14, going on 15 months have racked up huge balances of channel points because there's been nothing to redeem them on. But starting a couple months ago, I added a variety of hats. So those are all available under the channel point reward thing. It's the little, I don't know if you can tell, but it's a little harvest moon down there under your send a message box. So there's a variety of headwear, not all of it hats, but headgear to wear. And Cyber Whiskey has redeemed the Scotty hat, which is named after our friend Scotty Tahati. It reminds us of him. He's quite the propeller head. So there we go. So for 15 minutes, for your channel points, you get a 15-minute period of me wearing the hat of your choice. So Cyber Whiskey, thank you for redeeming that. And Vixter, welcome on in. Good to see you. Some people haven't. Oh, Sleazy does it again. Yeah, no kidding. Sailor is Artie's favorite. Okay, cool. That's good to know. There are so many punchlines that Artie. I don't know why we're getting a traffic alert on the ground, but we are. Commander Space Dog, welcome on in.
Mike, taxi to parking. We have Bravo,
and yeah, Artie, there are so many punchlines that are just dying to go along with.
Ground frequency.
Sailors are my favorite too. No, but okay. Oh, and people, I see now people have been welcome back from the ad break. If you just came back from the ad break, I would invite you to go ahead and subscribe. If you don't like the ads, I've turned them down as low as I possibly can. I think it's only like once an hour for 30 seconds, but something like that. But if you subscribe, you don't even get the pre-roll ads, which are it's the pre-rolls that are the bane of my existence.
6244.
Okay, let's see where we were. We filed our flight plan so that we can call up and get our clearance. Am I really ready for that? That seems like a really big step in terms of commitment, but I guess I guess there's nothing for it. No, Tyro. 30 seconds once per hour. That's what I meant to say. Who knows what I actually said? So clearance. Our clearance.
John Wayne, ground
118.0.
system
Yeah.
915 Bravo Romeo at Atlantic Aviation, ready to taxi with whiskey.
November 9015 Bravo Romeo, John Wayne ground, runway 20 left at Kilo, taxi via Alpha, Hotel, Charlie Kilo.
So what are we going to ask them for? This is going to be, our call is going to go like John Wayne, clearance, Warrior 808 Alpha,
5 Bravo Romeo.
IFR clearance to, now, in one, either the last one or either the I-2 or the I-1, they've clearly instructed to mention to clearance delivery that you had the weather, and I still don't know why you would do that, but they said to, so I think that's just going to be my new habit. It's not too many, even if you're not supposed to. It's not very many extra words that you're adding. So it's John Wayne clearance, Warrior 808 Alpha. I have our clearance to Burbank for the I-3, and we have X-ray. Yeah, I think that's it. I guess that means I'm ready to call. Oh my gosh! Only 34 minutes past the hour, and we're calling for a clearance. That's like a new land speed record, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Yikes! Me mama moo. Mommy made me mash my M&Ms. Okay, I think that's the official pre-first call prep. John Wayne clearance, Warrior 8080 Alpha, IFR to Burbank with X-ray for the I-3.
November 8080 Alpha, John Wayne clearance, clear to the Burbank Airport on departure, flighting 220, radar vector Seal Beach that has filed. Climb and maintain 2000, expect 4000 in 10 minutes. Departure frequency 128.1, squawk 4032.
Clear to the Burbank Airport, fly heading 220, radar vectors to Seal Beach. Climb maintain 2000, expect 4 in 10 minutes. Departure 128.1, squawk 4032.
November 80 Alpha, read that correct.
Except I didn't say my call sign anywhere in that call. But other than that, Mrs. Lincoln, how did you enjoy the play? Okay. 4032. 4032. 4032. 4032. Yes. Okay. And altitude. And enter. And ground. And blinking. That's what we want to see. Alrighty then. So then what else we need before we get underway here is, let's see, we want to bug our heading in case we need it. Fly heading 220, 220, 220. And where have we got this? We got that over there. So 220 is around here. Boop. Is that 220? There we go. I really kind of hate having these on. It kind of feels like cheating to me, and yet I'll tell you the reason they're on is because up until today I've been using the old King Stack radios here, and I can't. It's having the little tooltips on is just really helpful. in trying to deal with those awful little knobs, but we are not. So today is a new experiment. We are pretending we still have the king stack in and that we don't have a GPS. So we have filed slant alpha and we will be flying slant alpha. But for now, I just, I'm leaving those on for now. Maybe for the I-4 we will experiment with turning these off. But so 220, and then it's going to be radar vectors Seal Beach. So Seal Beach is 115.7. Is that right? Yep, 115.7. And then we actually want Santa Monica. It's going to be our next nav frequency after that, and that's 110.8. So we will have that in standby over here. Let's see. We can go ahead and swap ground into there. And put tower in standby. And tower's 26.8.
November 9015 Bravo Romeo, John Wayne Tower, wind variable at 5, runway 20 left at Kilo, cleared for takeoff.
Tower, and that's the west tower. We want to be monitoring COM2 over here, and then while we're at it, let's see. Yes, that is monitoring guard, and we want to have some nav frequencies over here in nav 2 as well. Do we not? Come on. Hello. There we go. There's our nav frequencies. So there's Seal Beach, and let's also have Santa Monica in standby over here. I think that's going to give us what we want. Okay. Here's our traffic alert coming on the ground again. Oh, hey, it's because ascended gravity is... Ooh, others have joined us. Voyaging Care flying along as well. Thank you. Happy to see you. Hope you are enjoying your day. Hoping the weather is nice today up there in Care. Oh, let's see. Full masculinity call sign would be, Warriors 6969 Alpha. That's pretty, wow, okay. Yes, indeedy. But again, the reason that this is my call sign is because it was the call sign of the airplane I learned to fly in real life. And so it's not only the same call sign, but not sure if you were here right at the beginning of the stream, I mentioned that our dear friend Scotty Bob painted this livery for me, which is, I sent him. I managed to find, I couldn't find any of my photos of the real 8080 Alpha, but on FlightAware, mercifully, there were 2 photos of it, and so he recreated it from that. Yeah, so at any rate, that's why it's not 69 or 69er Alpha. But I appreciate the humor of the Alpha in there as well. Okay, so let's see. What else have we not done here? That's, I think, where I was, right. So we put 220 on the heading there because that's what we're going to turn to once we're at least 400 feet off the ground. But then we are going to need to, we will in all likelihood be, we may be given vectors to point us towards Seal Beach, but at some point I would expect we're going to get direct Seal Beach. And that's probably going to be, just generally speaking, let's see, how do I want to describe this? Oh, come on. There we go. Generally speaking, Seal Beach being up here, once we take off, they'll give us vectors or not, but we're going to end up somewhere generally around down in here. And from generally around down in here, it's going to be generally a heading of about 320 to get to Seal Beach. That's my thinking at any rate. And so I'm just going to put in a course of 320 here in the HSI. So it will at least be that's
November 915 Bravo Romeo, SoCal departure.
if they
radar
just give us
contact,
direct Seal
climate maintain
Beach,
4,000.
it's going to be somewhere around there.
4,000,
So rather than have to
Romeo.
dial this in from all the way around on the other side, I'm just putting I'm spitballing a heading. It's the Huntington Beach departure. Is it? I didn't look for any departures because they didn't say to include a. I see Anaheim departures from. Let's see. I don't even see a Huntington Beach departure. Huh. So let's, so from, wait, no, that's, why is that filtered runway 20 left? What is going on here? Do I have the, I looked at the wrong, wait, no, I didn't. So, did I? Oh, I didn't pick a, oh, that's weird. I didn't, select a runway out of Burbank. So it gave me something weird. So I don't know why, Cold Nebo, I'm letting you distract me with this, which has no bearing on the flight whatsoever. But 20 right is our, no, what are you, wait, stop. Oh, okay, there we go. 20 right, add to route. Then that narrows it down to 15 departures. And from 20 right to Seal Beach, it's suggesting the Anaheim 1 or the Muscle 8, but then it lists the Channel 3, Fins 3, Hawk 3, Hero 3, Muscle 8, Piggin 3, Stay 4, no Huntington Beach departure on here
November
anywhere.
5 Bravo Romeo, clear direct popper.
Direct Papa, 5 Papa Romeo.
So, let's see. You would only see that on the SNA website. You're looking for pictures of planes with call sign N.Eur with 3 YouTube videos from this guy called Peter Mooney. Okay, there you go. Alrighty. This is a tech route. Yes, it is indeed a tech route. Which is, I guess why it doesn't include a departure. Okay, so I'm going to get my chart back to where it's showing me anything helpful about Burbank and flying out of here. Like a taxi route would probably be good. I'm sure we're going to get Bravo to Kilo. But be that as it may, I think that we are, fuel's looking fine. We'll switch over to the right once we're airborne. What else? We'll do things like flaps once we get down to the holding, or down to the departure end of the runway there. I think we are probably ready for taxi. Oh my gosh! Of course, once we do that, there's no turning back. As if there were any turning back before this point, but of course there's not. Oh, did the Scotty? Let's see. Oh no, that's why I'm hearing a little bit of music creep in the back there. Our time with the Scotty hat is drawing to a close here, but we'll let that play out, and then we will get going here. Okay, there's voyaging over there, ascended over there. Alrighty, there we go. That's 15 minutes of Scotty. And, so. Did I get, I think I dialed in tower, did I not? Or rather ground, let's see. Hang on. Yep, so ground is in here, 128.8. And then tower is in standby, which is also good. And then, am I going to put, let's just put departure in here, 128.1. If nothing else, it's a handy visual reference. Lest I forget it once we're going. So, let's, wish me luck. Here we go. Okay. Yeah. And we're at the West Side off Hotel. West Side off Bravo at Hotel. Uh-huh. John Wayne Ground Warrior 8080 Alpha on the West Side off Bravo at Hotel Taxi.
November 8080 Alpha, John Wayne Ground, runway 20 right at Kilo, taxi via Bravo Kilo.
20 right at Kilo, taxi Bravo Kilo 80 Alpha. All right, that was pretty much what we were expecting. Let's get the parking brake off and get ourselves in motion. Well, Cold Nebo will be thrilled to know that we were already idling at 1,000 RPMs, so our little red warning light for the alternator did not illuminate. And when you, we did our clearance quite a while ago. I guess it must have been before you came in. We were cleared to the Burbank Airport, fly 220 radar vectors, Seal Beach, climb 2,000, expect 4,000 in 10 minutes, which reminds me I should set my clock, which I never do because I'm a horrible pilot. Okay, there's Juliet. Yep, that's Juliet. Expect 4,000 in 10, departure 128.1, squawk 4032 was our clearance. Thought the reference to the 8080 was to the Intel 8080. Yeah, I think this airplane was registered as 8080 Alpha before the 8080 microchip came out. Departure heading 220. Oh, well, the clearance was to fly heading 220. Is that what you mean by departure heading? I mean, presumably we will switch over to departure and be given vectors to Seal Beach, but we're going to just have to see how that goes when we get there. So let's see. Let's get on over here. Let's turn it on around toward here. And let's come to a stop right about here. Let's drop in a notch of flaps. Trim is set. Fuel on the left is fine. Let's go. Oh, wait a minute. Where is my clock? I thought I had a clock over here, but I think I don't. Oh, is it on the yoke? We're not going to the yoke. We're just going to look at our watch when we take off so we know when 10 minutes is. Okay. The Mesa, the orange departure, Mesa departure. Yeah, I don't know about any of those. Sim clock. Oh, sim clock. That's hilarious. Sunny has all the non-standard traffic patterns. Yeah, I'm not, for the purpose of the I-3 rating flight, I'm just not interested in any of that. Maybe if I get into, some more advanced IFR stuff a little later on. But, yeah. So, let's see. Yes, I have seen Bill Ferrelli doing some of that kind of stuff. Okay, so without further ado, let's switch over to tower, and then this would be a good point to get 28.1 dialed in over here. There's SoCal, so that looks good. Yeah. John Wayne Tower, Warrior 8080 Alpha, holding short 20 right at Kilo, ready for departure.
November 8080 Alpha, John Wayne Tower, wind variable at 5, runway 20 right at Kilo, cleared for takeoff.
20 right at Kilo, cleared for takeoff, 80 Alpha. Okay. Hoo-hoo. Hey. Okay. We dropped in flaps. Let's get the fuel pump on. Landing light probably should have been on for the taxi. I don't know, during the day if you need that. Well, if it helps people see you, I guess you should. Yep, okay. Here we go. Oh, okay, let's see. Yep, here we go. Alrighty. And the clock says 3:52. So if we get to 4:02 and haven't heard anything, we will ask about climbing to 4,000, but I'm sure that we will have heard from them by then. Okay, let's kind of get it lined up here a little bit, and then just put the pedal to the metal, and off we go. Okay. And we have airspeed alive. There's airspeed alive. Oh my God, can we? Whoa. Whoa. Ay, 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 ay. Get me in the air. Ooh-wee. That was spicy. Okay, there's 80 knots, which is good. Positive rate of climb, geared down and welded. That's
Amarillo
good.
clearance delivery, Skyhawk 782 Mike Whiskey with Lima. For the Cat 10 request eastbound departure, going to fly the coastal route through the Bravo.
We'll get up a little over 400 and start a slight right turn to 220.
November 782 Mike Whiskey, Camarillo ground, runway 26, taxi via Foxtrot Alpha.
0. I really cannot see that thing too well at all.
Taxi via Foxtrot Alpha. I'm also on frequency for clearance delivery. Is this correct? 782 Mike Whiskey.
Affirm.
Okay, let's go down here and turn on heading mode. Because I really have trouble seeing that.
November 80 Alpha, contact SoCal departure.
Order departure 80 Alpha. Alrighty then. That's right here. Just double check. Yep, that's departure.
St. Louis Tower, November 36 Sierra Bravo, Bonanza, requesting full stop landing with Echo.
November 36 Sierra Bravo, San Luis Tower, same location.
10 miles southeast, 36 Bravo.
November 36 Sierra Bravo, make straight in runway 29er, report 2 mile final.
Straight in, runway 29, report 2 mile final, November 36 Sierra Bravo.
SoCal departure Warrior 8080 Alpha 1400 climbing 2000.
November 8080 Alpha, SoCal departure radar contact, climb and maintain 4000.
Climb maintain 4000 80 Alpha.
November 5 Bravo
Okay,
Romeo,
we're
contact
gonna
SoCal
stay on this heading.
34.9er.
Climb on up to 4,000. Woohoo! Ay, ay, ay. The coastal route. Isn't the coastal route one of those special flight rules through the LA Bravo? I mean, if memory serves, there is a special flight rules route through the LA Bravo that's called the coastal route. Is that?
SoCal approach.
Is that the case?
915 Bravo Romeo 4000.
November 915 Bravo Romeo, SoCal approach Los Angeles altimeter 3022.
5 Bravo Romeo.
Oh, let's see. Am I okay? Just want to take a quick look over here. 11.2 miles from Seal Beach. That's good to know. Okay. Still climbing. Yep, nice 80 knot climb. That's good. Yeah, if you want to be hair-splittingly technical, the route that we are on is called CSTP 2. There's a CSTP 1 and a CSTP 2. One of them's for jets and turboprops, the other's for non-turbo. We're on the non-turbo one. So it's an altitude of 4,000, and the aforementioned route of Seal Beach, Victor 23 to Popper, then Santa Monica
Zero Alpha,
1.
turn right heading 280, intercept Santa Monica 125, radial inbound, remote navigation.
Right to 280, intercept Santa Monica 125 radial 80 Alpha. 280. That's close enough to 280, and then we're going to intercept. Whoops! Let's not climb that outrageously quickly. Yeah. So intercept. Hey, Bonanza G36 Flyer, welcome on in. Good to see you. I'm trying to remember how I intercept this radial. It's the it's the Santa Monica 125, and the frequency is in there. So that means I need to dial. Wait a minute, Santa Monica. No. Seal Beach. Oh, I see what you right. I think that I did not. Oh wait. Oh, intersect the. So that was intersect the Santa Monica 125, which is later. So this is we've been given a shortcut. That's the problem here. So we need to switch this to Santa Monica.
November 6 Sierra Bravo, runway 29er, clear.
And we want to intercept the Santa Monica 125.
36 Sierra Bravo.
So we need to get this over onto, not that, this, over onto 125. Oh, and we probably wanted to put 125 on the tail. Let's see. So I am
Camarillo clearance delivery, Skyhawk 782, Mike Whiskey.
And I want to be going.
Just double checking. I'm requesting a eastbound departure clearance.
Let's see. Okay, so I'm still looking at the wrong
to pick up
thing
the
on
coastal
my chart.
route.
Here we go.
November 2 Mike Whiskey. I'm not quite sure what you're trying to ask. I am not able to clear you for the
Santa
coastal route
Monica.
from the ground.
125.
Okay, can I pick up a clearance for departure from the Camarillo Charlie and flight following from the ground?
Well, there's no Charlie at Camarillo, but if you'd like flight following, I can provide that.
West. I'm going to be turning right to go. Oh, so it's the 125. That's where I am
My
really
mistake. Yes, I'd like to pick up
losing
flight
my
following 782
thing
Mike
here.
Whiskey.
So it's the easiest. So the easiest way to do this is to put 125 on the tail. But for now, let's do this and get ourselves
November 782 Mike
flying
Whiskey,
the right
departure
way.
frequency
Okay.
124.7,
So this does put us on
1402.
the Santa Monica 125.
124.7, squawk 1402782
We really
Mike
want
Whiskey.
to have this.
November 2 Mike Whiskey, read back.
Oh,
correct.
shoot. Gosh, darn it. I got all tied up in the routing and forgot
Hello,
all
ground.
about my altitude.
Beechcraft,
So if we
November
can get down
36
there
Sierra
quickly,
Bravo is
maybe
runway 29 and Foxtrot
We
for
won't get
taxi to
dinged
the
too
MPO.
badly for that. Can we get down there quickly enough? Okay. Level it out there. Oopsie. Okay. Oh, come on back up.
Our November
No.
Sierra Bravo
Parking to Alpha, monitor
for
ground.
taxi to MPO.
November 6 Sierra Bravo, I think you stepped on me there, taxi to parking via Alpha, monitor ground.
Now
Taxi
it
to
doesn't
parking
want to
via Alpha, monitor
Okay.
ground, 36 Bravo.
I'll
November
get,
5 Bravo Romeo, flight
I will
present
check in with Chad in a moment once I
5 Bravo Romeo, present heading.
remember how to aviate.
Camarillo Tower, Skyhawk 782 Mike Whiskey, short 26, ready for takeoff.
November 782
come
Mike
on.
Whiskey, Camarillo Tower, make left downwind departure, wind 210 at 8, runway 26, clear to land,
Now.
aircraft you cleared for takeoff.
Runway 26, clear for takeoff, make left
Oh,
downwind
and
departure.
did I
782
just
Mike
go the
Whiskey.
wrong way? I think I probably just went the wrong way with the heading there because I've got this reversed. So let's swing this right on around to put 125 on the tail.
And 5 Bravo Romeo has an approach request.
November 5 Bravo Romeo, you can make that request to the next sector. Contact SoCal approach 134.9, or correction, 134.2.
How's that
134.2, 5 Bravo.
Oh, 305. There we go. And now, that means now we can switch this over to nav mode and let it do its thing. Hey, we're on altitude and we're on course, heading right for Santa Monica, which is, so it saved us going to Seal Beach, it saved us finding the Popper intersection, it saved us all kinds of stuff. So now all we gotta worry about is getting to Santa Monica, and Santa Monica is in Nav 1 here, right? Yes. And here's a cool thing I learned today. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. Good. Yeah. So I learned this cool thing about the King 62A DME here. I've used it in the last 2 IFR flights. What I did not know, oh my gosh, we're going to be at Santa Monica in 15. But I really didn't know. I knew I could put it in the middle to FREQ to set the frequency. But I didn't really know, like, is this GS? Is that like glide slope, ground speed? What? I don't know. But I knew if I switched it over to this one, it would. So there's the frequency for Santa Monica. But I knew over here it would give me my, ground speed. So I guess I did figure out that that was ground speed. What I could not figure out was this RMT, because it also gave me like ground speed and the like. Let me actually come back over here, and I am going to pull the power back because we don't need to be burning it like crazy. Oh, the fuel pump could have come off a while ago. Landing light can come on. There we go. So yeah, I'll just slow it down to about 90 or so. And see what we got with that.
November 2 Mike Whiskey,
That's
contact
looking
Point
good.
Magoo departure.
Right, but so what I was saying was this RMT was a complete mystery to me, like what that could mean. So earlier today, I took the Bendix King
departure,
62 Alpha DME pilot's manual and moved it from my TLDR list to my RTFM list, and very quickly found out that it's remote, and what remote means is a remote frequency. You don't actually even have to dial in a frequency on this thing. That if you're set to remote, then the frequency is slaved to either nav 1 or nav 2, depending on the setting of this switch up here. So I now know that because I have the Santa Monica VOR dialed in here, as long as this is set to nav 1, then this is my DME to Santa Monica. And if I dialed in some other something else in nav 2 here, I could just switch that to. So at any rate, that was a great learning experience for today. So, oh my gosh, this looks familiar down here. I bet we are like right over. Oh yeah, like no, that's not the Queen Mary, but it's a ship parked. So we're somewhere right around Long Beach. This is all looking familiar. And I guess, again, boy, do I. Oh, let's see. Somebody never got his flaps up. How embarrassing. Let's do that. And you know what? While we're down here, let's switch the fuel pump on and get the switch on over to the right tank. And then the fuel pump can come off, and then we can come back up here. How is our fuel looking? Oh, yeah, we've burned quite a bit out of the left. We have a new follower, Liberal Duck 3, or possibly Liberal Duke 3. Prepare for the ILS. And the flight recorder, it seems early for the flight recorder, but not necessarily. How far are we from Santa Monica? Not all that far. Oh, still 21 miles to Santa Monica in 13 minutes. There's probably no harm in in getting that flight recorder running, just so we don't have to think about it. Okay, flight recorder is recording. Are we going to brief the approach plate? We can, if you like. Certainly going to brief the approach. Planning to do that. I even made some notes about the mist. Let's see. Are we good? We're on course, on altitude. Yes, let's take a moment. So let's go over here. First we'll go to just the Burbank field diagram. We're going to park, I think this is Atlantic, and we're going to be coming in this way. We will probably not make it off at Delta 8, but we'll make it off by Delta 7, certainly by Bravo. So we'll ask for parking at Atlantic, which is going to be generally over there. So then the approach, we're going to request vectors to the ILS, so assuming we get those, we'll be coming in from over here, and let's see, it's Silex at, let's see. We were at 4th, so down to 3,700 at Silex, then 3,000 at 2,753 at Buddy, and we should have the glide slope by Buddy, and then on down to our minimum, which is 1,555, and then if we don't have the runway in sight by then, we'll go mist. The mist is a climbing right turn. No, it's climbed to 1,800, then climbing right turn to 4,600 on the 210 radial off of, hang on. Oh no, so it's a right turn to 230 degrees, and then you fly 230, level off at 4,600, and you stay on that heading until you intercept the 086 radial from Ventura, and then hang a right, fly to Ventura, and hold at Ventura. So that's the mist if we need it, and that's as far as I am briefing this approach plate today. Localizer 109.5. So can we get that in standby now? You think so? Because we don't need Seal Beach anymore. Am I right about that? Is Seal Beach still in standby over here? It is. So yeah, we can put 109.5 in our standby here. Vectors to the ILS, which it's the ILS Yankee runway 8. Is that what you're asking? I had this a moment ago.
November 80 Alpha, contact SoCal approach 134.9er.
134.980 Alpha. Okay. 109.5. Enter. And then 134.9349. Transfer. And how far are we? 15 miles, only 10 minutes. So I'm guessing we can make our approach request here. So let's let's see. Okay. SoCal approach Warrior 8080 Alpha 4000. Wondering if we can get the ILS Yankee 8 at Burbank.
November 8080 Alpha, I have your request. Los Angeles altimeter 3019er.
80 Alpha. 30.
November 2 Mike Whiskey, contact SoCal approach 134.2.
134.2, 72 Mike Whiskey.
Ooh, big shift in pressure here. There we go. Alrighty. Whew. And where are we? Is that LAX right there?
SoCal approach, Skyhawk 782 Mike Whiskey, 5,500.
Looking like LAX.
November 782 Mike Whiskey, SoCal approach Burbank altimeter 3017.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really look much like LAX, but there's nothing else that could be, given the rest of the stuff we're seeing here. So I think that the Burbank Is Burbank on the other side of these hills, or is it right over here? I think maybe it's right over here. At any rate, yeah. So, right, Santa Monica, and then it's, oh, hang on. Oh no, so it's when we cross Santa Monica, we're supposed to be, we filed for Silex, which is the 311 off of Santa Monica. So what's going on over here? We're still counting down to Santa Monica, yes? Yes. So when we cross Santa Monica, then we're going to need to move this needle from 305 to 311, unless we hear something different from the controller before that. Right? Okay. 10.8 miles, 6 minutes. Whew. 21 minutes into this flight. It's been exciting so far. This would be a good chance to make sure you specify the runway in the request. Well, I requested the ILS Yankee runway 8, did I not? Did I not say runway 8? I'm pretty sure I did. Did I not? If I didn't, then that's fascinating. That was 3 minutes ago. It was 3 minutes ago. Is that why? Are you suggesting that the reason I can't remember whether I said it or not is because it was 3 minutes ago, and we all know what has happened to my short-term memory over the last year? Or is there some other meaning hidden in the fact that it was 3 minutes ago? I'm suggesting Nebo's message was 3 minutes ago. Oh, yeah, no, yes, no, that's, yeah, and I don't have, I do have my timestamps on over on this monitor, so, yeah. Oh, so you're saying it was before, are you suggesting it was before I made my call? So, that would, okay. Why is the nav2 needle way off to the right like that? Oh, because nav2, wait, what is
November 5 Bravo Romeo, contact Burbank Tower.
I don't even remember.
5 Bravo Romeo over to Tower.
Oh, it's Seal Beach is still in nav2 is why that course is to our right. Not that it matters particularly at this point.
Burbank Tower, Cessna 915 Bravo Romeo, ILS Yankee 8 inbound.
November 915 Bravo Romeo, Burbank Tower, runway 8, to land.
5 Bravo Romeo, clear to land runway 8.
Okay, we are coming right over the arrival end of the 6s and, is it the 6s and 7s? Or the 5s and 6s? Sorry, it's the 2 5s and 2 6s. There's a roaming Puma down there. There was another Puma on here earlier. It was, but it was like orange Puma or some color of Puma. There we go. 2 5 left and right. And I think the other ones are 2 6s there on the north side of the field.
November 12 Romeo Charlie, remote ground, cleared to the Ontario Airport via the runway 2
and
obstacle departure procedure.
Yep, staying nice and slow at 90
Romeo,
knots because
Oscar,
that
Bravo, November,
gives me time to panic about things.
Climb and maintain.
Let's see. What else have we got going on in here?
6,000 in 10 minutes.
That we
Departure
could be
frequency
doing,
119.6. Squawk 5023.
Oh, you know what? On that approach plate, let's go back to this approach plate. 079. I realized didn't really know
Charlie is cleared to the Ontario Airport.
the course
the runway
for the local line,
departure procedure
which we
up
will
to
need
Robin.
to turn to.
Victor
Hey,
208,
like to
Oceanside,
program.
Dennis
Welcome
File.
on
Climb and maintain
in.
5, expect 6 and 10.
Never mentioning the discharge warning light again. Well, I don't know why you say that. I mean, I have formed a good habit as a result of your mentioning it. I mean, just because people give you crap about it. Rouse House, hey, welcome on in. Good to see you. Yeah, okay, so how far are we now from Santa Monica? Just 4 miles, okay. So in a couple minutes here, we are going to need to make a slight right turn to 311. Yes. Right, because we're on the 125 inbound, but we're going to be going outbound on the 311. So it's just a 6-degree turn to the right. That should be easy enough to negotiate. And we want to do it. We're going pretty slow, at least a half a mile beforehand, maybe 3/4 of a mile, something around in there. Yeah, okay. So
November 8080 Alpha, fly present heading.
Present heading 8080 Alpha. That seems weird. Okay, so I get it. That just means don't make the turn I was about to make, right? Okay, so oh, don't do that to me. Well, let's go down here then and do this. Okay, so that's fine. I have never received that instruction before. That's pretty cool. You have an obstacle departure procedure? Where are you flying, Nebo? Wait, you're still at work. Updrafts over the hills. Cool. Okay. So Santa Monica is now. Have we passed it? No. But we are coming right up on it. And yeah, so rather than our turning slightly to the right, we're just going to stay on this heading until we get vectors for an approach that we've not yet been cleared for. So there's LA behind us. There's the pier right down below, or the I don't remember the name. I don't remember the name of this thing over here. The pier, I guess, is not quite in sight yet. Over, or is that where the Santa Monica Pier is? I guess. But there's what is the name for this? There's a name.
SoCal approach Skyhawk 782 Mike Whiskey 5500. Request Bravo clearance to fly the coastal route.
November 2 Mike Whiskey, report established on the coastal route southbound.
Well, there's a familiar
report
voice
established on the coastal route southbound 782 Mike Whiskey.
November 80 Alpha, contact SoCal approach 134.2.
134.2, 80 Alpha. Do-do-do-do. SoCal approach Warrior 8080 Alpha 4000.
November 8080 Alpha, SoCal approach information X-ray current, expect ILS Yankee runway and approach.
Expect ILS Yankee runway 880 Alpha. And let's get X-ray. So let's go over here and dial in 34.5.
Ramona ground, Bonanza 12 Romeo Charlie with information Delta at Pacific Aviation, looking to taxi for an I-3 departure. 4,250 feet available.
Number 12 Romeo
VFR
Charlie,
departures,
runway
contact
27
clearance
taxi
delivery.
Alpha.
Advise on course heading, runway 27 via Alpha, Bonanza 12 Romeo Charlie. Read back all runway assignments and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact, you have information X-ray. Burbank, Glendale, Pasadena Airport. ATIS information X-ray. 2053 Zulu. Wind variable at 3. Visibility 10.
SoCal approach Skyhawk 782 Mike Whiskey. I'm on the southbound coastal route. Established now.
Altimeter 3017. Contact SoCal approach 134.9.
15. Visual approach is in use. Land and hold short operations in effect for non-turbojet aircraft landing runway 15, 4,250 feet available. VFR departures contact clearance delivery. Advise on course heading, altitude,
Skyhawk
and
782 Mike
following.
Whiskey, 5,500.
So 301.
November 782 Mike Whiskey, SoCal approach cleared through Los Angeles Bravo airspace via coastal route southbound. Maintain VFR at 5,500 while inside Bravo airspace. The Los Angeles altimeter 3019er.
782 Mike Whiskey is cleared through the Bravo coastal route.
There we go.
We'll maintain VFR 5,500. Sorry, I missed that altitude. 782 Mike Whiskey.
November 2 Mike Whiskey,
Okay.
maintain VFR.
So we've got our
at
Marina Del
5,500
Rey.
while
Thank you,
inside
wrong
Bravo
stuff. I think,
airspace.
wait, is that the name of that?
Maintain 5,500 while inside Bravo airspace.
Now I don't know. Tyro from back there. Are you flying along? Oh, Tyro's flying along. Yay. All right.
Ramona Tower, Bonanza 1-2 Romeo.
And it is
Charlie,
over
on
these
short
hills. I
27.
thought it was kind of the other side of these hills.
November 12 Romeo Charlie, Ramona Tower, wind 3007, runway 27, clear
Herr
for takeoff.
Gizmo, welcome on
Clear
in.
for
Good to
takeoff,
see
runway
you.
27, Bonanza 1-2 Romeo Charlie.
Just adjust. Oh my gosh, we're getting a raid. Who are we getting a raid from? We fly daily.
System 915 Bravo Romeo.
Welcome on
clear
in.
the active at Delta 7,
Welcome,
taxi
Raiders.
report.
Happy to have you
November
here.
Niner 15 Bravo Romeo,
We're
taxi parking via Delta,
coming
monitor
toward
ground.
the end of
15
flying
Delta,
the
5 Bravo Romeo.
Pilot Edge I-3 rating flight. We're just about to hopefully get cleared for the ILS Yankee runway 8 approach into Burbank. I just realized I didn't know my, oh yeah, so 1555 is the minimum, and the runway's at 727 feet. Okay, so that's good to know. And again, it's 3,000 at, no, it's 3,700 at Silex, 3,000 at Buddy. Or is it, now I don't know how to read this. It's either 3,000 or 2753. Well, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Hey, Boosted, welcome on in. Good to see you. And a burger patty, welcome on in. Happy to have you here as well. So, how far past Santa Monica are we now? 8.5 miles past Santa Monica. It's only 13 to Silex, so we are getting relatively close to where we can be expecting a vector for the ILS here, but we shall see. Thank you so much, Boosted 273, for the follow. I appreciate that a great deal. Yep, so that needle being off to the right is fine because we were given maintain heading, not making that turn that was entered. But that means, so we're in heading mode, so there is no reason to not be dialing in the ILS now. And that's 109.5, so we can put that in COM 1. And that course is to our left. Does that make sense to me? Yeah-ish. Oh, that's because I don't have the course dialed in, and the course is 079. Oh, who shared the love? Sleazy does it again. Thank you for sharing the love. Okay, 079. Hey, nailed it. Nailed it on sight. Cool. Yep, so it's a pretty sharp turn to get ourselves heading in the direction of that of the localizer course, but that'll
November
be
2 Romeo Charlie,
fine.
contact SoCal departure.
I'm sure we're going to get turned
Bonanza 1-2 Romeo
at some
Charlie.
point here. Oh, and I don't have DME on that because we're not in range of it yet, but autopilot is still in heading mode. That's good to
SoCal
know.
departure, good afternoon.
Why
Bonanza
are we
1-2 Romeo
climbing?
Charlie, 3,500,
What
climbing
on earth?
5,000.
When did the autopilot drop alt-hold mode? That's just really weird. So let's get back down to 4,000.
November 12 Romeo Charlie, SoCal departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 6,000.
Climb and maintain 6,000, Bonanza 1-2 Romeo Charlie.
more or less the heading there. Okay. Alrighty then. Okay. Alright, come on. Just sneak it back up a little bit there. Come on. Okay. Let's go with this and this. Oops. And this. Okay. Do not know how we... do not know how... altitude mode dropped off there, but it did. And of course it's not officially, we don't have alt hold on this autopilot, so there's not a light, there's not an indicator light. There we go. Okay, and we're back on heading, are we? Okay, that was really interesting. Let's see.
November 80 Alpha, turn right heading 050, intercept the localizer.
Right heading 050, intercept the localizer, 80 Alpha. 050. Right around in there. And so then we'll be looking for that localizer needle to come in. So it should be to our left, and then it should start creeping in, and then we'll turn to we'll switch to nav mode once it's
November 80 Alpha, 2 miles from Silex, maintain 4,000 until established, cleared ILS Yankee, runway 8 approach.
4,000 until established, cleared ILS Yankee, runway 8 approach, 80 Alpha. Lost alt hold mode again there, not really sure why.
November 2 Romeo Charlie, clear direct ocean side,
So
VOR.
not sure why we're about to stall.
Clear direct ocean side, 12 Romeo Charlie.
But here comes that needle. So, maintaining more or less 4,000 until we're established. Ooh, it is coming in right there. So let's hang on. What on earth? Oh no. No. Okay. Let's kill the autopilot. Can we? Poof. Hey. Okay. So we flew through it a little bit there. But here we go. Now, let's see if we can't get this on and put it in approach mode. Can we get approach mode? Looks like we can. Okay. So that's got the needle centered again, which is a good thing. And look, it's got a glide slope, which is above us, so we'll be intercepting from below, which is also good. 80 knots, nice and slow. I like slow. We fly daily. Yeah. Hey. Oh, your mod rated us. Okay. Wow. Cool. Oh, Commander Space Dog. Yeah, it's been going okay so far. We're just about to intercept the glide on the ILS Yankee runway 8 into Burbank, and I'm going to turn off the tags just so I'm not cheating with the gamer tag landing system here. And let's see. Yep, we were cleared for the approach, which is why I put it in approach mode. We fly daily, yeah. So it's I'm happy to have you here. Oh, well, and as I speak, an ad break starts. Well, I'll apologize to the people who are on it when they get back. They're not here now for me to apologize to. So, yeah, there's that. While they're away, let's see. Is that okay? So we have intercepted the glide. Is it gonna start a descent? Let's see. If it doesn't, I will just take over and start the
November
descent
80
myself.
Alpha, contact Burbank Tower.
Over to Tower 80 Alpha. That was something I could have done a while ago, was put in the tower frequency, which is 18.7. Burbank Tower, that's them. Burbank Tower, Warrior 8080 Alpha on the ILS Yankee runway 8.
November 8080 Alpha, Burbank Tower, runway 8, clear to land.
Runway 8 clear to land, 80 Alpha. All right. I'm just going to sneak a little bit of power out here, keep it nice and slow on this approach. Do I have the runway? That's Van Nuys right there. We're just off the nose. So you come right over the arrival end of this runway at Van Nuys. Oh yeah, you know what? I think that's looking pretty runway-like right there. We'll find out soon, I guess. Is this on this? Is it the angle here that's making me nervous about? We might be a little above the glide, but it is the autopilot is descending us, so I guess I will trust that a little further. We'll see if it. We'll see how. If it goes much lower than that, then I'm gonna be trusting it less. But we'll see. Beautiful downtown Burbank. Yes, indeed. Wait, that was a question. I always forget if it handles the glide sled. Well, I was in alt hold mode and switched it to, I was in its pretend non-existent alt hold mode when I killed it, and then I was hand flying, and then when I leveled out and trimmed it for level flight, and then when I turned the autopilot back on and put it in approach mode, it started descending at a steady rate. And so I'm thinking that was the woohoo Mooney for nothing. Is that my outer marker beep I'm hearing there? Dave, welcome on in. Great to see you. Welcome to sunny California. That must have been a marker beacon beep. Let's get the landing light on. Let's get the fuel pump on. Don't know what I was thinking here, or rather I wasn't thinking. Do I really have the runway? Let's see. Oh yeah, there it is. I would know it anywhere. And again, we're going to try getting off at Delta 8, maybe Delta 7. Bravo would be the long landing, but well short of the intersecting runway. Oh, stop. But it's going to be a left exit. We'll take our earliest left exit. Okay. All right. Okay. You doing okay, little buddy? Yep, he looks fine. And how are we doing on this glide? Yep, it says we're still right on it or just a tiny bit high. Going nice and slow at 90 knots.
November 2 Mike Whiskey, leaving Los Angeles Bravo airspace. Contact
And a
SoCal
touchdown. So
approach
minimums, well, minimums is
128.1.
1555, but we have the field in sight. And touchdown zone elevation 777? No, 773. I did put it in my notes. 727.
SoCal approach.
I think I would forget a thing like that, but okay. Alrighty then. Well, that's yes. With this, there's gears down because it doesn't do anything else. They're just gonna keep riding this glide.
November 782 Mike
down.
Whiskey, SoCal approach. John Wayne
Help
information.
from my
Yankee
friends.
current
Thanks.
altimeter 3017.
You don't see the Artie. You don't see
Miles
it.
Square Park.
It's
3017 will proceed to Miles Square
Whoopsie.
Park. Thank you. 782 Mike Whiskey.
right there. There's our tower over there. There's an intersecting runway 33 and 15, but we are coming in on 8. You good? I'm really blind trying to find runways in the sim during the day. was it Tuesday? I don't know, maybe last Thursday. I made it night to help me find it, and then I couldn't see that was last Friday night's FNO. I could not spot the field to save my life. So you know what? So now that was the thing I was going to look for, was that I'm on remote, but I don't have DME, which seems kind of weird. But I'm going to drop in a notch of flaps.
500.
And at 500 feet, I'm going to drop in another notch of flaps because I want to take autopilot away. And I think I want to slow this descent rate a little bit. And we'll save that last notch of flaps until we're a little closer in. Let's not sink too far below the glide. Oops, nor go too far left of the course, dear Lord. Oh, dear Lord, maybe I should have left the autopilot on. Okay, there we go. That's better. Okay, let's get that last notch of flaps. Get our stall speed as low as we can. Oh, somehow we got high at the last minute there. Okay. We'll just dive on down here. And a little round out. Whoops. And then, oh, little flare. Okay, not too rough. And then I'm guessing this has got to be Delta 8 or Delta 7. It's one of the Delta. Oh wait, okay. So here we. Okay, let's get those flaps back up. And Delta 7. Burbank Tower, Warrior 8080 Alpha, clear of runway 8 at Delta 7, taxi to Atlantic.
November 8080 Alpha, taxi to parking via Delta, monitor ground.
Taxi via Delta, monitor ground, 80 Alpha.
November 2 Romeo Charlie, contact SoCal approach 128.1.
239 or
Over to
239?
SoCal on 128.1, but answer 12 Romeo Charlie.
There we go. And this has got to be Delta right here in front. Oh, wait. Delta? Yeah, no, this has to be Delta.
Afternoon, but answer 12 Romeo
And
Charlie.
I'm pretty sure, since that was 7, that Atlantic is one of those things
November
over there.
12 Romeo Charlie, SoCal approach, John Wayne, altimeter
So,
3017.
we can get the tags back on. Is that where? Yeah, there's Voyaging K. Is Ascended Gravity over there as well? Yep, there's AG. All right. Post ticked minus 100. I don't know what that means, Space Dog. I probably missed a bunch of chat. Zooming is cheating. No, in the airplane, I would be hunching over the dash and getting my face as close to the window as I could. That's really all zooming is doing in the sim. Turning the sun out so you can see runway lights, that's cheating. And I openly admit to having done that on Friday night for the VATSIM FNO, and this coming Friday, tomorrow night for the VATSIM FNO.
November 2 Romeo
I need
Charlie,
to do that
turn right
again.
heading
I will
010.
not hesitate to do it again, because it's one that
zero,
here's my
12 Romeo
feeling
Charlie.
on the cheating is it's one thing in a flight like this where I'm going for a pass or no pass grade. That's one. Cheating is pretty serious to me in that situation, and I wouldn't do it. It's another
November
thing.
80 Alpha, pass for the I-3.
Thanks for the pass, and thanks for the ATC 80 Alpha.
November 2 Mike Whiskey, contact.
It's a whole other thing
John Wayne,
when
119.9.
you are one of a couple hundred pilots flying in an event, and so screwing up in a pilot edge flight you get the no pass grade and some
Towers, Skyhawk
embarrassment.
72,
But when you
Mike
screw up
Whiskey,
when there's 200 other people
3,800
flying around, it causes problems for lots of other people. So that's why I tend to, avoid it. And I'm willing to cheat a little bit in FNO, like turning the lights out in order to find the runway. Potential, thank you so much for the bits. And Voyaging Care, welcome on into the chat. Good to see you. Appreciate that a great deal. And so again, We Fly Daily, if you're still here, thanks again for the raid. I was a little intensely focused at the moment that you came in. Oh gosh. I know he would never say anything, but I could feel Cold Nebo's eyes on the back of my head the moment I saw my little red warning light here. So there's our RPMs back up to 1,000 for that. Okay, first things first. Let me disconnect from Pilot Edge. Ooh, why is there a red message in my Pilot Edge? Oh, because it failed to. That's fine.
Pilot Edge disconnected.
Pilot Edge disconnected. I find often my 3 favorite words in the English language. Pilot Edge disconnected. But so there's that. Okay, so there's the I-3 under our belts. We'll look forward to doing the I-4 next week. So then I think we want to let's see. Let's hop back outside the. Well, let's see. Actually, next things next. Let me get the clearance copying paper out of my way here, because we are done copying clearances for today, and that means I can put my my joystick in a more comfortable position. Hey! Welcome on in, Sim Caesar. Hail Caesar indeed. Delighted to see you. And have a wonderful evening. Our three marvelous words. So, Sim Caesar, did you see? Are you proud of me? I flew the whole thing with no little pink arrow and no, I flew it. I hope you were hanging around and that you kind of saw what was going on. So I swapped out the king stack for the 750, but really only so I could type in my frequency numbers, and boy did that work. So I did not enter a flight plan in here. I turned off airspace alerts in here. I guess traffic alerts were on, although none of them occurred. But essentially, the only function of the 750 and 650 that I used was the radios. Never once clicked the map button. Thank you, Drumma and Drumma32. I don't believe I said welcome on in. Welcome on in, Drumma32. Never once clicked the map button. Never clicked any buttons on either of these units except for radio frequencies. And I clicked those a lot. So again, I filed Slant Alpha and I flew Slant Alpha, and as I said at the top of the stream, I used Navigraph Charts 8 because these are the charts I prefer to use. But I turned at the beginning of the stream, the little pink arrow thing was on here, but I turned it off before we did anything else, and I never turned it back on. Let's turn it back on now because I like having it on, and it confirms what I suspected, that I am in fact pretending to be in Burbank. Let's see. McRib sandwich is his 3 favorite words. That's a keen observation, Artie, and I think you're onto something. Okay, so we're disconnected, which I think means we can look at a landing replay and then a wing view replay, and then we'll go do our fun VFR flight. And hey, we're only an hour and 45 minutes in. I think that's way earlier than I've finished any of these Pilot Edge flights so far. So, yeah, let's send it to Gravity, Command, Edit Route. Oh, gotcha. So, right, thank you. I think if we, right. Yeah, so good. Just took the, yeah, so the VFR route is there in the route command, and there's a lot of waypoints. And so if it's so there's two links there, one for the PLN file for Microsoft Flight Simulator, or one for if you're using the TDS GTNXI 750, there's a .gfp file that you can load in to use from there. Tyro, thank you. That's so sweet of you to say. Why, you silver-tongued devil, you. you know flattery will get you everywhere, so... Okay, so let's see. Let's see. Oh no. I was coming out here to see who that was in the Bonanza on the other side there. Was that you, Bonanza G36 flyer, or did Texas One Flyboy maybe get a? There we go with the tags. I was going to get a snapshot for the family photo, for the family photo album, but I failed to get it before one of our flyers along bailed. I'm so sorry. I definitely was intending to do that, but sorry. Okay. Well, we will make do with the three of us then for the photo. Oh. All righty. That's I think that'll do nicely, don't you? Oh wait, there's our okay. All right, it's duh. I knew it was Tyro, and then I forgot. Excellent. Very, very nice. There we go. Everybody say cheese. Everybody say double espresso with salted caramel sauce and extra whipped cream. Why can I not find? Oh, that's here. It's a button on the Stream Deck. That's why I can't find it. Oh, let's not have it with that vehicle in it. There we go. Then we'll come over here. Should be able to do a little paste. And yes, okay. That's our snapshot for the family album. Let's look at the landing replay. Let's reset this first. Then we should be able to come in here, and we should be able to do, let's see, this. We'll stop, and then we'll slide, and then we'll play and pause. That should be fine. Now we should be able to back up. Ba-doop-boop-boo. Ah, ho, ho, ho. Is that where we touched down? Let's come out here and find out. Probably. So let's see. Or maybe right about there. That should be close enough. So let's try. Why am I not? Hang on. Did I fail to? Maybe I failed to click over here. Oh, or did I? Ah, that's what's going on. I gotcha. Okay. Oh, but so now I don't know. Great. Okay. Sorry. I kind of have to start over because I don't know where I was. I lost track of where I was. There we go. Now. Boop. Oh. As often as I use the camera in Microsoft Flight Simulator, you would think I would have learned by now, but no. Okay. So maybe about there-ish. Let's see what we get with that. We'll do this, and then we should be able to do that and that. Yes. Maybe I went back a little far.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
And I also
Don't sink.
always forget to do
Don't sink.
this as well.
Don't sink.
Don't speak. Thank you.
Don't sink.
No! I said
Don't
don't
sink.
speak. Don't
Don't
speak. Don't speak. There we go. Okay, here we go. Now let's see what we can find here. If we go like this. I think it was not bad. Maybe a little firm. I have to admit, I was too slow, and so I ran just like a split second shy of touchdown. I actually ran out of elevator authority. Well, it was 2 points, not 3, and it was, on the firm side, but not, horribly firm. It looks like it's pretty close to the center line, maybe a little bit otherwise. It's in a lock, so I think if I just go this way, it should, flip around. Okay. I'll try it about there, maybe. Let's see what we get from there. Did I go back way too far? Maybe I did. I did. Okay. Now we're coming in. I guess I went back way too far. Well, be patient with me. It's still before the top of the hour, remarkably. Just barely left of center, and actually even gentler than I would have guessed. So, then let's see. Okay, let's do the wing view replay, and then we will move on to our IFR flight. That's, well, hang on. Oh, there we go. There we go. Boom. 30. I think we'll go back to about here. And then we can, let's see, we can reset that to put the camera back in the plane. We can go back inside the plane. What's going to be prettier, out the left side or the right side? Let's see. To the left with the mountains. And there's mountains on the right as well. Well, the airport's on the left, so let's look out this way. And let's see. We're gonna. Oh, hat. Did we? Oh gosh, we got. Oh, it's sailor cap time, and I completely missed it. Thank you for the reminder. And it was Commander Space Dog who ordered it. Well, I tell you what, Commander Space Dog, we're about to be without me on the screen for 4 minutes, so why don't I'll put it right here where I can't forget. But I will wait and don it after the wing view replay, so you get your full 15 minutes. Otherwise, see what I'm saying? You only get 11 of the 15 you paid for. Does that work for you? Let's see. You woke him up at the last second, but it was beautiful. Yeah. Okay, oh, sleazy. Thank you. Poetic. I don't know about poetic, but fine. Yeah. Okay. So let's start by taking out the airplane sounds. Let's see. Wait. Let me go ahead and switch over to here, and then we'll take out the airplane sounds because we don't want that beeping. And I should find a custom alert sound to add to the Twitch alerts. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. So that's let me make a quick note. Add exclamation point hat. Excellent idea. Self-service hat reminder. 78 incoming. What's going on with? Another 78 reminder coming in. Okay, well, I don't know. Okay, we'll do about that. All right, let's see. What else do I need to do to get this wing view thing going here? Probably not a whole lot. Oh, I was just going to mention, so on those of you who were here on Tuesday for both of our wing views, well, so for those of you who may be new to the channel, I almost always and almost exclusively use songs that are from musical theater to accompany my wing views, just because I love them, and that's just what we do here in the Peter Mooney channel. Today, well, actually, so on Tuesday, so we actually have to back up. Last Sunday, the real Tyragoth, hosted all 3 routes on the weekly Sunday Sim Caesar fly along, and all 3 routes were in Germany. And the third one of the points of interest that we flew over, was called Valhalla, which is a word that anytime I hear it reminds me of Tom Lehrer and his song "We Will All Go Together When We Go." So I used that for one of the Wingview replays. He's an amazing guy for a fake German. You would almost not even know that he's not a real German. But so we used "We Will All Go Together When We Go" for one of the wing views on Tuesday, and then I also used another Tom Lehrer favorite for the second wing view on Tuesday. Even though, strictly speaking, it's not musical theater music, but so today I was thinking, you know what? We're just going to make it Tom Lehrer week, and if I need to justify that, it's, in terms of, so there's musical theater, which a lot of more people say today than they used to. When I was growing up, it was all just called musical comedy. But if you think about it, like West Side Story came along based on Romeo and Juliet, not really a comedy, right? But you wouldn't say musical tragedy. So at any rate, the term musical theater came into vogue rather than musical comedy. But so here, follow me on this. So this Tom Lehrer guy, it's not part of a musical, of a book, what we call in the theater a book musical. He's just a guy who plays the piano and sings, but he's very funny. So what I decided was, while all musical theater is not necessarily musical comedy, if given that, then by the I had this worked out. Commutative, that's the word I'm thinking of. So if not all musical theater is musical comedy, then by the commutative property of theatrical parlance, perhaps, and I'm asserting that not all musical comedy is necessarily musical theater. So for the purposes of today's fly-alongs, I am deeming Tom Lehrer to be musical comedy because he's very musical and he's very funny. And so we're going to... but all my other favorites from him are really quite short. So we're actually going to hear 2 of them along with this wing view because they're both short. And because the Pilot Edge I-rating flights are all about learning, I thought it would be appropriate to listen to 2 of his more education-related numbers. So there's Bright College Days, followed by his Gilbert and Sullivan melody-backed recitation of the elemental table of what do you call that? The chart of the. There's a specific name for that. The table of elements, the atomic weight chart of the Commander Space Dog. Hold your horses and or your pigeons. We'll get there eventually, but it will require periodic table of the elements. Thank you, Thalo. I knew there was a right name for it and that I was not using that. So without any further ado, I promise, I'm going to shut up now, and we'll enjoy the Wingview replay into Burbank, accompanied by the one and only Tom Lehrer. Here we go. Alrighty then. Thank you, Mr. Lehrer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And let's see. Why don't we go back to here? Hi, welcome back. And then that means I should start the timer on the sailor hat. There we go. Alrighty. Well, oh, thank you, Thalo. Yes, indeed. Yes, and yep, Dr. Demento, and then yep, all those jokes about the periodic table, and none of them having to do with menstruation. I'm so proud of all of us. And then yes, okay, alrighty. So, oh, and then the no, yeah, and so as far as Tyro and Like to Program, no, we can listen to Grease anytime we like, because the only things, the audio-wise, that go to the VOD are the mic and the sounds that come from the simulator. None of the alerts, none of the welcome sounds, none of the bit cheer, none of that. No, there's no other sound goes to the VOD. So while it's possible that somebody who's a copyright holder of, say, the score to Grease might be watching the channel and hear it, then they could file a complaint and get me in a lot of trouble. But that's really kind of the only way, because, you know, Twitch has their army of bots that scan all the VODs and will mute portions that have any potential DMCA material, and then they send me a little nastygram saying you really should stop doing this. But that's as bad as that gets. So at any rate, that's how that works. I think much as I would love to watch the rest of this replay, I think it's time to get on out of the sim here and head over to Switzerland, where our next route is coming. So let me let's see. I think if I just do stop on that thing, should be fine. Yep, there we go. And then we can go here, and then here, and then from there should be able to. I think I have it saved as a. I think I've managed to save for myself that PLN file that the. Oh, you know what? Actually, I have the GFP, so I would rather put it in the TDS and use the TDS while we're flying. So, but at any rate, here is our route for this VFR flight. You will notice that it looks remarkably like a football. We're going to start up here in St. Gallen, right at I think the eastern border of Switzerland, and then we're going to see some POIs along the way over here, and then another couple right about here in the middle, swing by a couple airports down. There's a beautiful lake down here, and then there's a whole bunch of POIs here in Bern. And I think, as a result of planning this route yesterday, I think I got the idea for the route like a month ago, but like actually getting down to the nitty gritty and turning it into a flight plan. I was doing that yesterday, and when over here at Bern, I was parked on the ramp, and there was somebody. So like I was kind of like down here around the middle of the ramp, but there was somebody parked over by the terminal in an A320, and their gamer tag was black box number 1925 or some 4-digit number. And I thought, well, now how many black boxes would be in Bern in an A320? I bet that's really black box 711. So at any rate, I sent a friend request to whoever it was with that gamer tag, and a few hours later, they had accepted my request. So I may be Xbox friends with black box now, or maybe it's also possible that I'm Xbox friends with some completely unrelated black box, but be that as it may, none of that is either here nor there. What is here and there while we get started, let's see, let me get this loading in at, what is it? It's LSZR. I'm assuming anybody who wants to use the PLN file knows how to. Favorite Lehrer song is Be Prepared. Oh, you know, I don't know if I even know that one. I think that, let's see, bye to this flight. Oh, okay, yeah, good. Captain Hook football, right? Or it actually looked kind of like a water dipper thing to me, or like the Big Dipper or the Little Dipper. Commander Space Dog. So I'll have to look for. Let me make a note. I will, since I've declared it Tom Lehrer week, and since I'm doing the VATSIM FNO tomorrow night, maybe we could do Be Prepared for the, because the only other one favorite of mine that we haven't done this week is, oh my gosh, something's happening. What's happening? Tenchel cheering 10 bits is what's happening. Thank you so much for the, wait. Oh no, it's barbecue, wait. That was 28 minutes ago. It's barbecue beef coming in. That's what's happening. Hi, barbecue beef, and welcome on in. Good to see you. Good to have you here. If you want to fly along, exclamation point route. We'll get through the route. There's downloads for either the PLN or for the TDS GFP file, whichever you may find more conducive to your flying enjoyment. I think I was starting to say, oh, potential. Thank you for renewing your 10 bits. I appreciate that a lot. Commander Space Dog redeemed the sailor hat a moment ago. I think what I was asking was, is there anybody who wants to use the PLN file and doesn't know how? I'm happy to only take a second to show you how to load those in. I mean, I'm sure everybody who I know is here and who might use it, I know you already know. But there are people who lurk or people who are new and might not be familiar with that. So that offer's out there. Makers Dave, welcome on in, and thank you for your 10 bits. Well, thank you, Commander Space Dog. I appreciate that a great deal. And I don't want to let it go to my head, but you are not the first person who I've heard that from. So I may have to, if I ever leave the house again, I may have to think about wearing this Sagrin. Welcome. Hope you're feeling better today, and hope you're. I hope everything is going better today than it went yesterday. Did you get to stream? You were talking about maybe doing a little comfort stream. Did you manage to pull that off? I didn't see you, but Tyro with 100 bits. Thank you. I appreciate that a great deal. But Sagrin, happy to see you. And as Sagrin and Barbecue Beef and Voyaging K have just demonstrated, type exclamation point ticket to get yourself entered into the giveaway. At the end of the stream, we're going to give away a free sub to the Peter Mooney channel, or if you win the drawing and you're already subbed here, I'll give you a sub to any channel on Twitch as long as you pick one that offers subscriptions. Only 20 people so far entered into the giveaway. You can get yourself a 1 in 21 chance. Oh, you got called to a meeting, Nebo. Yeah, we passed. The approach could not have gone more could not have been more lovely, and we had a gentle set down within the touchdown zone and within probably closer to the center line than you've ever seen me land before. We weren't right on it, but we were really close. Let's see. I have not seen anybody take me up on the offer of how to load a plan file, so let me just click this to get myself loaded in. Oh, and I guess that's going to load me on the runway because I forgot to pick a parking spot. But that's fine. I saw somebody else loaded in on the runway, and it's just a fun VFR fly along. There's no ATC to complain about us loading in on the runway, so that's fine. Hey, we are getting a raid. Oh my gosh, a raid from Scottish Pilot. Wow. Hey, have not seen you in a while, Scottish Pilot. Delighted to have you here. And thank you for bringing your viewers along in a raid. Hope your stream went well. So yeah, if you're a regular viewer of Scottish, if you're not what I meant to say was, if you are not a follower of Scottish Pilot, by all means, do give him a follow. He does. Is it Scottish Pilot? Last I knew, it was like exclusively jetliners. But do you do any GA flights from time to time, or is it strictly jetliners? But I'm just asking for my information, but also for my viewers who might want to give you a follow, because some people care about that sort of thing. But let's see, it's very early. Yeah, loves his airliners. That's and that's fine. I'm not I'm kind of in the process of learning airliners myself. We'll see how that goes, and see if they start showing up on my channel at some point. But that's stranger things have happened. Sunjammer, welcome on in. Great to see you. Oh, and so for everybody who just came in on the raid, type !ticket. At the end of the stream, we're going to do a giveaway for a free sub to the Peter Mooney channel or any other channel on Twitch that offers subscriptions if you're already subbed here. And you don't have to be present to win. So, I'd love it if you can stay till the end of the stream, but if you can't, don't not get a ticket just because you can't stay till the end of the stream. Because if you win and you're not here, I will message you to find out who you want to sub to if you're already subbed here. Otherwise, I'll just gift you the sub here. Okay. Rambo Monkey getting a ticket. That's great. Excellent. And hey, Orange Alex, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that a great deal. Yay. So we're our second flight. I think I just I think the raid came after I mentioned that our what we typically do, Rambo Monkey, thank you for the follow. What we typically do here on the Peter Mooney channel is 2 flights in a stream, and typically the first one is with ATC. Oh my gosh, Governor I-3 following. Thank you so much. Wow. So yeah, usually we do a flight with ATC first. Lately I've been doing the Pilot Edge rating flights. So we did the 11 CAT ratings that are all VFR flights. Pilot Kid 190411, thank you for the follow. Gosh, Scottish Pilot, your viewers are great with all the follows. I really appreciate that a great deal. Wow. Yeah, so we did the 11 VFR CAT rating flights on Pilot Edge, and there are 10 IFR rating flights, and we just finished the I-3 flight today, so we've got 7 more IFR flights to do on Pilot Edge. And then the group after that they call the Sky ratings, and those are, I don't know if you have to be flying an airliner to fly those, but I think they're designed for at least a business jet or that category or above. So probably, I guess by the time we get to the I ratings, I probably will find myself in a jet. We'll see how all that goes. But so the typical stream, like I said, first it's a flight with ATC, and then we just do like a chill VFR sightseeing flight somewhere. And today we're in Switzerland. There's an overview for generally where we are, but we're going from Saint Gallen, I would say, over here in the States. It's probably Saint Gallen or something similar over here, but it's right up here at the border of between Switzerland and Germany, and then we're just heading down south over this way. We're not going to Zurich, which is up there, and we're not quite going to Lucerne. But we're going near Lucerne here, and there's all kinds of POIs all along here that we will be doing some sightseeing with, and then this gorgeous lake down here at Interlaken, and then we're ending up in Bern, and there's a bunch of gorgeous waypoints over in Bern as well. So do feel free to join us. It's a group fly along. Everybody's welcome to join in, yeah, that's my story, and I'm sticking with it. So let's get this out of the way here. And if anybody who came in on the raid or any other newcomers are wondering, I do not always wear a sailor cap on the channel. There's point redeems for about a dozen different pieces of headwear that you can cause me to wear for 15 minutes at a time by redeeming channel points. Oh, I forgot to change planes. I wasn't going to do this in the Warrior. I was going to do this in the Comanche.
System test.
How embarrassing. What do you think of Center of Gravity? Should I hop out and hop back in the Comanche, or it's 120 nautical miles, which is going to take longer in the Warrior than it would in the Comanche, which is frankly why I was planning to take the Comanche, but then I forgot. So which wig would that be, Thalo? Like I said, there's various. M. Stein with a 6-month resub. Thank you so much. That's awesome. Thank you. Wow. It's great to see you, and thank you so much for the 6-month resub. Let's see what we got. Hey, we got Dave We got Tyro, Voyaging Ca. Oh, here comes the sailor music, which lets me know it is time that I can. Oh yeah, well, Thalo, right? The one that's the one that you. M. Stein, welcome on in, and again, thank you for the 6-month resub, and Cyber Whiskey gifting a sub to Wildcat Mike. Cyber Whiskey, thank you so much for the gift sub. That's just awesome. I cannot tell you how much I appreciate it, but let me try. I appreciate that a lot. Wow. So that was the end of the points redeem for the sailor cap, but Thalo, it's on there. It's in there among the choices, and so somebody else may at some point have referred to it as Phyllis Diller, but I can assure you it's Carol Channing, not Phyllis Diller. So that's yeah. So we had Ascended Gravity, Voyaging California, Sasquatch Dave, and Tyro. 4 friends flying along, and as I said to those just coming in on the raid, you are more than welcome to join us and come flying along. I'm trying to decide what's going to be the best angle for a little snapshot for the family album here. Maybe more over this way. Well, I don't know. We get the mountains from over there. That's just kind of boring. View of the sea. Catering and reload. Keep on pattering and reload the plane. You could chance it. Oh, the dev. No, no. Let me. I am going to hop out and jump back in the. I'm not going to risk dev mode, just in terms of my of everything blowing up. So, but it will not take all that long to come up here and switch this to this. And then it's the Piper, Comanche. There it is. Okay. And I should be able to just click right there. Yeah. Departure. And back in we go. Yep. So I can certainly chatter while we're doing this. This is where the great part of PLN kicks in. Yeah. And in this case, I wanted it in the TDS, which is why I took the time to. I had already created it in Charts 8, which exports to the TDS GT NXI 750 format. So I would never have programmed a flight with all these custom waypoints in the TDS, because that would have been a lot of work for not a lot of benefit. But being able to click one button in Navgraph Charts 8 and have it spit out the GFP file, that's definitely worth the time it takes to click that button. Ooh, Kalido. There we go. That's me back in the... oh, boy. And was it a mistake flying this plane? Probably, because it's been months and months. Oh, and let's see. I got to remember to switch over to the page for it. There we go. And I got to remember to, let's see, we'll come in here, go there. I was thinking about using this. Hello? Oh no. Where did it go? The tablet is supposed to be in view down there. Oh no. Let's see, I have to grab it by this, do I? Let's come back here, right. I don't know why the tablet moved. It doesn't ordinarily. There we go. Here's my normal tablet view for in here. Let's go in here and get the 750 back in it. No, I'm kind of bummed that there's an offset. I have to click. If I want this button, you would think clicking right here in the middle of this button would do it, but no, I have to actually click somewhere right about down in here to get that selection. But I'm not going to belabor that point for now. So I think that'll do us for now. Let's see, what else are we ready? And all this stuff is on. Fuel pump's not. Parking brake's set, but all that stuff is out. Beacon and landing lights, well, those are on because I left the landing light on from the previous flight. Let's see. All this is probably how I want it. I'm going to save us time and just auto start from here. I think, am I? Let's see. Uh-oh. maybe I'm not. Is my fuel, maybe my fuel's not on. Let's come out of here. Check the, oh, no, that's the fuel on, right? Isn't that where the fuel's supposed to be for, hey, I'm Glickman. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Get yourself a ticket for the giveaway, exclamation point, ticket. Let's try going back over here again. And is it going to come back in the right place that time? Yes, thank you. You look at this. Oh, M. Glickman, thank you for sharing the love. I appreciate that a great deal. Got our co-pilot in here. 26 left and right. Do we even have... I think I don't have tip tanks. Do I? I think I turned them off. I think so. But that's 26 gallons each side. Should be more than enough. Should we... is that... there we go. We'll just top them off at 30 each. You know, I failed to mention ascended gravity. I probably should have mentioned this, that I'm planning on relying on you a great deal in this during this flight because it's been so long since I've flown this. I'm sure I've forgotten more than I ever knew. Wait, is it running? Did I somehow miss that it's running? And oh, it is. Hey, I thought for some reason I thought that the auto start had failed there. Oh, let's see. Wait. Now I'm completely lost. The Gipper from STFC. Welcome on in. Welcome to the Peter Mooney channel. Thanks for saying hi. And oh, look, it's Leonard Nimoy. It's Mr. Spock. Yep, big fan of Mr. Spock myself. That's why we have this. That's why we have our love command. That oh gosh, Cyber Whiskey with 100 bits. Thank you. Oh, this is okay. Well, the bot is not going to let me do the love command. I really thought that I was exempt from that. I mean, I thought I could do it whenever I wanted, but apparently not. Yes, Cyber Whiskey, thank you so very much for the 100 bits. Let's jump out of here and just see who... I think we probably still have the same group with us. Oh, no, we've got some more people. So Dave and Voyaging and Tyro, who were here before. Tenchel has joined. Yay. Welcome on in. And also TTV Lucas, TTV Lucas, welcome to our little, and Ultra Saucer. So I don't know if these are maybe some of the folks who came in with Scottish Pilot. If so, happy to have you here, and welcome to our, and TTV Lucas is in the Typhoon, which I know, so I don't remember which aircraft a Typhoon is, but I do know it's a military aircraft because I set my model matching to make any military aircraft look like the Wright Flyer. So if you're wondering why you are seeing a Wright Flyer, that's why. I do that for the Sunday group fly-alongs on the Sim Caesar channel, because once in a while we'll get a troll come in a 747 to mix it up and cause trouble with all of our little single-engine piston aircraft in our Sunday fly-alongs, and so I just set it so that people in military or airliner... Pilot Kid, 190411. All right. Well, again, welcome, and please excuse me for making you appear as a Wright Flyer. But it looks like you're maybe about to depart. So yeah, we're about to see maximum performance from the Wright Flyer here. Look at that thing go, man! I bet those brothers back in Columbus had no idea that anything like that was possible. Woohoo! Thalos, some name tags that are in purple are folks with whom I am Xbox friends, although sometimes, and it's a function of, so the name tags are generally different from the ones that you see in Microsoft Flight Simulator because they're part of Flow Pro. Flow Pro lets you pick the color and format for your name tags, and it also, if you want to turn your Xbox friends' nameplates a different color, it lets you do that too. But I know Dave and Voyaging K and I are friends on Xbox, so I don't know why it is not making them turn color, but it's not. Here I've been yakking a lot longer than I meant to, and time's a waste. And let's get in the air, and then we'll take additional questions from there. All right, barbecue beef with the fife. That's very nice. Oh, we should go over here and get this to stop blinking. It's like the VCR with 12 flashing on it. Yeah, let's I forgot. We need to go in here before we go and just get this up and running, let the TAWS test run, and then we need to go into flight plan and menu and
TAWS
catalog
system
and
test
catalog
okay.
menu and import, and it's probably down at the bottom of the list here. Yes, there we are. Oh, and I did it. We are going LSZR, right? Yep, this one. I had originally planned the flight the other way around, but fortunately we are not doing that, so then I should be able to go. Oh, wait, I forgot activate. Is it in here? No. Oh, okay, so now I just have to click back on here. No, hang on. Whoa. What did I do wrong? There we go. Here, and then, no, why is activate not? What did I know? Okay. As they used to say on Monty Python, start again. So, let's try that again. Flight plan. Menu. Catalog. Menu. Import. Down here. Import this one. And activate. Replace, yes. Now we're good to go. Lovely. Okay. I think I'm now ready to go. So, I didn't get a snapshot for the old family album. That was the other thing I said I was going to do, because I regularly do. So let's get over to the side here enough to catch everybody, including Lucas. Lucas, you want to taxi down to this end for a snapshot? Because otherwise it's going to be tough for me to fit everybody in the frame. Hang on. Let's come down this way. And a little bit over like that, maybe. There we go. That's getting pretty much everybody. Here comes Lucas. Oh, stop. Alrighty. Oh, excellent. Very good. Yep. Okay. That's up. Yep. Oh, that was very. Yep. Have you got reversers on that thing? Let's see. I'll deal some cards. Oh, Tyro. Sorry. We'll get going in just a second here. Could probably come up a little bit and get a view of both Lucas and voyaging. Maybe, let's see. Barbecue Beef, that's TTV Lucas, who in the chat is Pilot Kid 190411. And I was explaining before, they're showing up as a right flyer because of the way I have my model matching set. Just there we go. Excellent job. Let me get my back, make sure I'm clicked over here on the right thing, and we're Suzanne Vega. Did I miss something? Okay, I'm gonna do it right there. So that should be a snapshot. Let me just make sure it's saved. And yes, it did. Alrighty. Okay, so there's the snapshot for the old family album, and let's get this show on the road and get ourselves into the air. Let me pull the power back a little bit, get the parking brake off, and I think we're ready to go. It's going to be up and then a climbing left turn, and then hopefully we can turn it over to the autopilot, except that I don't really remember how to use the autopilot in this thing. So, ascended gravity, be prepared for reminding me about how to use the autopilot here. Oh, goodness, we're already up. And there goes a very positive rate of climb, so the gear can come up. I think I probably had some flaps in. I didn't actually check because I'm a terrible pilot. Did I have flaps in? Oh, and are we about to die while I look? No. But there's okay. So if we had flaps there now. Oh no, we did have flaps. And I went the wrong way with them. There we go. Alrighty. Whew. I'm going to start a little bit of a turn to the left here. Although I guess we have some hills we got to go around. Yeah, so we'll keep climbing before we do too much left turning here. And then we'll head on up over the hills. And, oh, you know, our first waypoint, though, is probably not too terribly far away. So I think, actually, for help with finding the waypoints, I think I'm going to have this up on the other screen as well. Okay. So that's good. Alrighty. Well, it really wants to climb, so I guess I will just let it. And we will get on up over these hills. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, I think we can make it up over this little hill here. Climbing at what? Oh my gosh, yeah, we're doing 120. I could let it climb even a little steeper, huh? Oops, hang on. Now I have gone and blasted right through our route, which is over this way. Yeah, here we go. That's looking a little better. Alrighty. You just kind of get more or less on course here, and then we will... Oh, you know what I didn't do? I forgot to turn on my landmark markers, because it's going to be a lot easier to find these points of interest with those turned on. So let me do that. Let me see if I can get this trimmed for level flight. Probably want to pull our power back a little bit, so we're not burning the engine out. Although, frankly, I have failures turned off for now because I don't want to break this airplane, and it's very breakable when you have failures on. So, okay, here we go. Yeah, so let's see. Yep. So if you're right behind me, good. Nobody's right behind me, because I am going to hit escape just to turn on my landmark markers. So here we go. Whoops. No, not until I click over here. Then I can do this, and then we can go here and here and landmarks. There we go. All right. Yeah, they're right down here in this valley. And I was thinking I would probably have some time to look up some background information about these, all the POIs along our route, and then I ran out of time. Sorry. But, oh yeah, we got an abbey. First we got the Abbey of Saint Galon, the saint that the place is named after. Or maybe the saint was named after the place. I don't know, because I didn't look it up. But, oh, Cyber Whiskey, are you heading out? All right, off to head to a meeting. Okay, well, yeah, Cyber Whiskey, hope you make it back, and if you don't, completely understand. I hope your meeting is as little of a pain as any meeting can be. Yeah, so there's that. Oh, and let's see, Thalo.
Terrain ahead.
Oh,
Terrain ahead.
Come on. Don't speak. Thank you. Yeah, here we are coming up on our Abbey. So I'm gonna live pause over the Abbey, so we can hop down and take a look at it in the with the drone camera here. quite a lovely building here. Hey, there's a center of gravity. All right, so it's just about a beam right there. I'll hit,
500.
whoopsie. Oh, heavens. Let's pause it right there. There's this lovely bare metal and red livery that I found for this Comanche. I like the look of this quite a lot, especially with it in brand new condition, which is where I set it to be. It looks pretty good scuffed too, but I like the way it looks new. So here's our lovely Abbey of Saint-Gallen, or Saint Gallen, as we say over here. It's a little interesting that there's not a front door. Maybe the front door is around the other side. I don't know. We can take a look. Nope, no door on this side back here. There's some interesting statuary. That's quite pretty. Still, one would think, excluding parishioners from entering through the front seems a little odd to me. Wait, there's a front arch. Is there? It doesn't even look like some. I mean, I'm guessing all the surrounding buildings here are the abbey and thus home to either the abbot or abbess, as the case may be. Clearly there's a balcony up here that the abbot or abbess could step out onto to address the crowds. Oh no, those clocks there just loaded in when I got closer, did they? So does the door load in if you get close enough? No, there's no door. Let's head back up to the airplane. I feel like I've seen the Abbey, and yeah. So let's unpause and fly on over here toward the something park that we're coming up on here. I can't remember now if it's what am I trying to say? Use your words, Mooney. Forbidden Abbey. That might be it. The church part itself. Oh, it had a side door. Well, I missed the side door. Maybe we'll have to come back here someday. Oh, look, a bridge. Should we try this bridge? There's definitely bridges in Bern that we're going to try. I can't not. Let's, yeah, I know the gear's down. Let's drop the power here and see if we can not get going too fast to get ourselves under.
500.
Uh-oh. Is this going to work out? I don't know. Ooh. Ooh. Uh-oh. Oh, this may have been a big mistake. Oh, I think this was a huge mistake. Well, oh, we may make it anyway. Oh, I think we may have just made it. Oh, somehow we just made it. Wow. We definitely knocked the heck out of our sun visors here, or something. What did we do to the visors? Well, at any rate, our next point of interest was back around this way. Somewhere right over here. It's got to be coming up here. Oh, there it is right there. Oh, and it's a stadium. I kind of thought it was a stadium. So we'll pause over this and take a look at the stadium. All right. 10 Swiss francs is my favorite bill in the world. It makes me laugh all the time. 10 francs. Artie, that's hilarious. And yeah, 12-year-old humor is fantastic. 13-year-old humor, in my experience, can get a little tedious at times, but 12-year-old humor is great. It's the Kaibun Park, which looks like it's probably a soccer stadium. Sorry, football stadium for those of you who are over there where you call soccer football. But yeah, it looks like they've done a decent job of modeling this here. Yes, very nice. And the outside as well seemed, maybe not the parking lot quite so much, but they got the name of it on the sides here, Kaibun Park. Very nice. Okay. Not going to dwell a lot on what's going on oh, come on. That's the button we're looking for. Okay, so we got to hang a left here to get back on course-ish. And then once we are, we'll climb back up a little more too. And once we got that going on, then we'll see about, I think we got a pretty good ways to go to our next waypoints. So I will see about getting the autopilot on and getting the sun visors where they're not blocking half my view. Yeah, that bridge, it doesn't, the foot and a ball, yes, foot only. It's foot, I'd be fine with calling it foot only ball. That would seem to be appropriate. Okay, so are we still we want to be climbing a little because there's hills in front of us there. Okay, so then who can tell me what to do with these visors? Because it didn't seem to want to just go back. Oh, there it is. Okay, and this one. Oh, that'll do it too. Okay, excellent. So then, if we come back down to here, so I know you punch this a bunch of times to put it in different modes. Ascended gravity, are you with me? Thalo asked about scenery. No special scenery. Yeah, definitely just the stock scenery from the sim. I mean, it would have been a lot of these waypoints probably came with that the world update that brought us Germany and Switzerland. So yeah, so there's that. But right, so ascended gravity. It's yeah, right. We got to turn it on down here, and then it's if we. Let's see, is this in, this is, so that's saying GPS there. And then what are this already? So Alt, is it click once for Alt? Oh, turn for the mode. Really? I thought you pushed it. Okay, well that's so ST, I think, is what we, yeah, click for mode. Oh, put it in HI mode? Okay, click for mode. Hang on. So I can't, so what is that? That's not moving my, I have no idea what I'm doing now. Oh, so, well, HD must be heading. Oh, and then low and high. Oh, it's low and high for the track, right? So I don't, so, okay. So HD mode. And that's not put us in heading mode, because I don't want heading mode. I want nav mode. Low and high for track, but why is it turning us right when the course is to our left? Well, HD is heading mode. Oh, put it in high mode. You just said that, and I wasn't listening. Okay. So that should turn us back to the left, maybe? Yes, looks like it's going to turn us back to the left. Are we about to fly into anything? No. Oh, because we're like way higher than we need to be. So how do I get alt hold then on this this little thing here? I mean, I remember doing this at some point. I wonder if the alt hold on my on the Bravo will do that. Oh, it does. Oh, on the yoke, right? Yep, but or on the Bravo, so that's fine. So then we could probably even. Well, it's beeping because it wants me to trim down. So trim down, and down. Okay, there we go. So we should pick up some speed from that because we're firewalled. Ascended gravity. I'm so sorry to be. You were kind enough to gift me this plane, and I'm flying it like a gorilla would. So, my apologies. But let's let me just look at the map over here and see if I can see what's going on. Oh, and I've lost that map. Oh, somehow I lost the in-sim map. Did it go behind another window? No. Well, Center of gravity. Yeah, I know. Fine. We'll slow it down a little. Well, I mean, we're right at the very. We're well within the green arc. So I mean, it's not that bad, is it? Okay. We'll see how that goes. My goal for today was to get back in the Texas one flyboy. I'm so sorry. It certainly didn't mean to upset anybody's tummy. But that's just how that went. It occurred to me because in Bern there are excellent bridges in Bern that are actually right next to the cathedral that we're gonna check out. Yeah, that's how that went. So let's see. Yeah, we've got a while until we need to be responsible and do anything. Oh, is the dog? So is the dog? Can we see the dog in the? Yeah, okay, good. So we got our little puppy friend riding along with us. That's good. This is Ewan. Ewan the Welsh corgi. Right there at our side, so that's lovely. And look at this beautiful Swiss countryside here. Beautiful hills, lovely lake. This is Lake Zurich. So, yeah, so Lake Zurich runs over that way, and up there at its tip is where Zurich is. But we are steering well clear of Zurich and heading on over this way, on down over a little closer to, not like I said before, not to Lucerne, but more in the general direction of Lucerne than Zurich. Son, did you see that bridge? No, sorry, Dad. That's funny, Tyro. Very, very, very funny. Let's see. Oh, and so barbecue beef is out ahead there. I was going to, in addition to the scenery, see where everybody else was out this way. There's potential in the VL3, which is one of those ICAO codes that I cannot, for the life of me, remember what a VL3 is. But I'm assuming voyaging is in the fellow Comanche flyer. And the VL3, it's not that velocopter thing, right? It's something else. Ooh, ascended gravity in the Diamond and Tyro in the Bonanza. All right, well, that's cool. St. Gallen is close to Lake Constance. Is that the lake that just scroll my map back over there. Is that so it's right on a big lake. Is that lake that the Swiss-German border runs through? Is that Lake Constance? It is Lake Constance, yes. I just discovered that if I zoom in closer on the map, it will give me lake names. Cool. Oh, and so in fact, Lake Lucerne, we're about the next lakes we are going over. One is Zugeise, and then Lake Lucerne is after that. So let's see. There's our flyers along, and maybe do a flyby while we're out here, or not. There we go. Cool. Oh, Tyro, now what have I done or said now? Oh dear. Isn't that lovely? All right. Let's go back in here. Oh, it's loud in here. but it's not beeping at me about trim, so we should be okay there. And I think 6,000 will probably get us over this next set of hills. Yeah, I think we hang a left before the hills get really, really tall. Is my window open? I don't think it is. Oh, but there's headphones that I have forgotten about and failed to put in. So why don't we do that? I think if I go down here, phones. There we go. That's a little better. Alrighty. Beacons on. Oh, why are my... Okay, well, strobe certainly should be on. I'm such a bad pilot. Oopsie. Okay. Any other danger warnings going on here? It's definitely still using full rental power. Fuel pressure and oil pressure look fine. Oil temp's okay. Plenty of fuel. Yeah, I don't see anything serious enough to like threaten the progress of our flight, at least for now. So, let's see. No, I pulled the power back. I did. I'm just going as fast as I can because we got a late start and it's late and I want to eat before the Sim Caesar stream. Look at that. We're not even doing 170 indicated. We are well below the yellow arc. So, and no, I definitely pulled the power back. So we are not firewalling it. Kev Mikwa, welcome on in. Oh, that's miles per hour, is it? Well, okay. Lovely. I could probably get a ground speed off this thing, huh? 158 knots across the ground. That's pretty good, too. Yes. TBM 850 in 850 mode. Woohoo! All right. I know you are. I was about to say I know you're flying, but duh. Oh, sorry. So Thalo, if you're still here, that makes about. Oh, so I have missed more chat. Like Ascended Gravity, letting me know about the headphones, just as I was remembering them myself. Pronunciation. Let's see. A family living in Gassau Village West from St. Gallen. Some friends in St. Gallen. Sister lives in Dietikon. It's north of Zurich. Well, Artie, that's really cool. I'm sorry I almost missed. You're saying that in chat. I'm glad it caught my eye and I looked back up. Well, that's really cool. Well, so maybe we will fly here again sometime to get a better look at the church, at the abbey. But no, that's really neat that you have family in the area. Are you? I think I remember you mentioning at some point about your being Sunjammer with the CTD. I'm sorry to hear about that. I think I remember you already at some point in some stream saying goodnight because it was. I think you indicated that you were in the Central European time zone, like which is what Zulu +1. I think that's where you are time zone wise, but I could be misremembering that all too easily. But so Thalo, that would be the fourth time. Yes, sir. Oh, midnight. Oh, that's right, Serbia. You mentioned specifically Serbia. Is that far from Romania? Probably. My geography in that for that specific area is weak. Is nearly as weak as it is for most of north of the Sahara in Africa, but bordering countries with Romania. Interesting, very interesting. Yeah, Tenshel, that's why I was asking, because it seemed like the two of you might be neighbors, and it turns out that you are. That's really cool. So Thalo, that now makes 5 times. I started to mention But now maybe we completed it. So you were asking again about Phyllis Diller, and I just did I point out it's Carol Channing, it's not Phyllis Diller. Just to put a period, end of sentence, end of paragraph in that one. So there's another little lake down here that I think might not be part of Lake Lucerne. Right? No, yeah, this is the one that's labeled. Oh, now why is it not? Oh, there it is. Oh, it's Zugersee. And I think the SEEC means lake, right? So I think this is Zuger Lake or Lake Zuger, I believe. Oh dear. Pardon me a moment. No, Thalo, that was the only reason. C equals lake. Yeah, so Zugersee, is it Sugar Lake? Is Zuger by any chance sugar? Zugersee equals Sugar Lake? Barbecue beef. Thank you for sharing the love. In German, Z is pronounced C. Well, but C can sound like S, and C can sound like K. So, Zugersee is Sugersee or Cougarsee? Lake Zug. Okay, well, there you go. All right. So, well, I'm not going to dive down to lake level because we would have to just climb right back up. But these are our next two POIs are coming up, and I'm pretty sure there are these two markers right here. So once we get a little more over there, I'll hop into the drone cam and we'll pause the airplane, and we'll go see Live Long and Porpoises. Oh yeah, Capel something. It's a chapel. I think it's pretty big for what I consider a chapel, but oh wait, it's another. Oh, there's a. Oh no, I remember this thing. It's called Capelbrook, but it's like a bridge. Hey, there's Sunjammer has joined us and is flying along. So yeah, actually, I think I was gonna try flying under this bridge, but now I'm kind of lazy and I don't want to dive all the way down there and climb all the way back. Brook. Oh, so Capelbrook is Capel Bridge then. It should be coming right up here, and we'll go fly under it with the drone. How does that sound? Oopsie. Plane's already starting our turn for us here because this is where we turn left, but that ought to be close enough. Except that I'm not clicked over here on the sim. There we go. But we'll go out. Oh, let's put that back in and then go to this one that's out here. Alrighty, Chapel Bridge. Okay, yeah, that makes good sense. I think it makes good sense. It makes good sense to me. I guess that's all I can really say. There it is. Okay, well, we would not have made it under here with the Comanches, so it's probably for the best that I didn't try. Yeah. But is there a chapel on one end or the other of this bridge? Is it the bridge that people would have used to get to the chapel? Not Sienna Chapel, but it's Microsoft Flight Simulator, so who's to say? Yeah. Okay. Well, good. Let's hop back up here and let the plane continue with that left turn. Hello? Oh, there we go. Left turn. And then that other Come on. Oh, let's. Well, we're now. I see what is going on. We're on that camera, and I meant to switch back to this camera. Oh, that's our other POI. Is that stadium right there, which is looking a lot like pretty much any stadium in the sim, is it? But we'll pause. We'll go see. I could have looked while I was down here if I'd been thinking of it, but I wasn't thinking of it. Oh, and now the camera's going really fast. There it is. Oh, the Swisspor Arena. Whoops. Swiss. Do they say Swiss for stadium? It looks a lot like a soccer. It looks like a soccer? It looks like a soccer. I don't know what that means, a soccer. Somebody who socks? Well, this scenery socks, I can tell you that much. Oh, it looks like a football. Now I get it. Oh, okay. I was a little thick there. My bad. But it does indeed look like another football stadium, doesn't it? Okay. Let's jump back in up here. Get that, like that, back in here. Then we can unpause. Yes, there we go. Alrighty. And is this next leg going to head us straight into some mountains? It's going to take us fairly close to this one on the right. Sunjammer, you're pretty far ahead along the route here at 6,300, give or take. Is that going to get you over the mountains, or do I need to climb some? Lord knows I've got enough airspeed I could convert some into altitude. Ha ha ha! Soccer, I hardly know her. That's hilarious. Oh, it's a soccer ball. Okay. Yeah, these... what do you think, Ewan? Are we close enough to these mountains, or do you want to get a closer look? He seems pretty docile and not too worried about it. Sagrin, all right. Well, I hope you get a good night's sleep. I'm glad you were able to stop by. And I hope you get a good night's sleep. And I hope your tomorrow is better than your today. Yeah, thanks for coming by. As long as your commands, you can keep up with the turns. That should be fine. Turns? I don't want to make a lot of turns. I'd rather just go up and over, wouldn't I? Night, Sagrin. Maybe I'll climb a little bit because oh, you're following the valley. Well, you know what? I think we're into that part of the trip that I kind of designed for following the valley. Yes, actually, that was how this whole thing came about. Was some artwork, not artwork, but what am I trying to say? I am trying to say screensaver-ish stuff. That screensaver thing that puts pictures of different places. It put a picture of a mountain. It was this gorgeous, this drop-dead gorgeous, like it was like earth porn view of this mountain across a lake. I mean, the near edge of the lake was right up in the foreground, so you were like looking down the lake and then up at this mountain hovering over the lake. Gorgeous photo of some gorgeous scenery. And so I went and found that spot. No naked Egyptians, no people anywhere, just the lake in front of a mountain. Gorgeous photo. So I went to find the spot on the planet, and in the simulator, and there's really nothing there, and no airport nearby. And it was, I mean, in the simulator, it was really kind of like move along, nothing to see here kind of thing. But I noticed it was in this valley that was really looked like it had a lot of beautiful scenery. So I kept kind of looking further and further each way up and down the valley and discovered this kind of whole route. And so, yeah, a lot of it is designed to kind of go through the valley. So we'll see how that goes. I didn't check out minimum en route altitudes to make sure we could stay reasonably safe, but let's see what's going on with the giveaway. 24 people have gotten themselves tickets For the giveaway, if you have not gotten yourself a ticket, type !ticket. Why is it turning me left now? The route doesn't really change. We're just going to have to see what this autopilot does. Yeah, okay. How are we on the... Yeah, this is even in the Comanche and even making 160 knots over the ground. This is turning into a much longer trip than I bargained for. I wonder if we maybe want to. There's plenty of airports along the way. Do we want to? Well, we'll keep an eye on the clock and on progress on the trip to see if maybe we need to land somewhere. If we need to see if we need to divert, or if we're going to make it all the way to Burn. But moldy. Wait, the housing. Scattered. Wait. Oh, fuzzy logic. Moldy fuzzy logic. Okay. Yeah, that's probably why I love it so much. Something like that, I guess, he said. Let's have a look down here in the valley. Well, first of all, let's see where the autopilot is running us. Okay. We should be okay long enough to go down here and take a look at the valley. And now, is this still... No, this is not still Sucrecy. This is... Does it have a name? This is No Name Lake. No matter how far I zoom, the sim does not have a name for this lake. But there's an airport the other side of it, and after that, we'll be over Breinsersee, or Lake Breinser. Oh, I was going to come look at the housing that, because Tyro was mentioning the housing. We got some boat docks here. That's quite nice. Yeah, let's go. What a gorgeous view to wake up to every morning. Look out your bedroom window. Uh-oh. As long as that's the drone cam and not the plane, we're fine. But gosh, this airport that's where our next turn coming up is not supposed to be on the other side of... Oh, here it is, right down here in the valley. So we're going to be hanging a right before we fly into those mountains ahead of us. At least that's what the plan was. We'll see if it actually does it. Or, I mean, I guess we could switch to heading mode. No, it says it's about to turn us. We'll see what it does here. It's saying that it's going to turn in how long? Now. It says it's turning now. Is it going to turn now? Hey, it looks like it's going to turn now. Yeah. Okay. It's looking kind of close from in here, but we'll see what it does. The F-14. Yeah, well, should have gone with a faster aircraft. Well, that's actually the reason I went with it. Now, wait, I don't think we're going to make it over this. This doesn't look good. Is it still turning? Oh, it's still turning. It's going to, yeah, so I guess it's going to turn us just barely past this. Rambo Monkey, this is the Piper Comanche by A2A AccuSim. Heading mode in greater than 10-degree turns. Okay. Fine. If you type, right, I was about to say, if you type !plane, that will, in my channel, that'll always give you a link to, if it's not, well, even if it's a plane that's part of the base sim, the route command should give you it should tell you that it's part of the deluxe version or the premium version or the standard version or whatever. Yeah, but this is, so I mean, it's you know, I love this plane because it's amazingly detailed, and when I, in a situation where I have time and attention to devote to amazing detail, climb better if we, oh duh, thanks, or just generally do better. So yeah, let's thank you, Sim Caesar. I appreciate the reminder. Yeah, look, it's going to drop the, certainly going to drop the rate per minute. It's going to give us more power, which means we need to trim down to maintain altitude. Probably going to pick up some speed as a result, I would guess. Yeah, there we are, up to 160 knots. Maybe take our headphones off so we can hear the engine. I know it's got like a whole thing that you can lean by, but okay, there goes some more vibration than we want. Okay. What did that do for our oh yeah, 16 gallons an hour. That's probably pretty low for this thing. Oh, so we're coming up on, what is this? Oopsie. Is this Interlaken? Is that the name of the town? There's an Interlaken hospital here, but the town itself just isn't labeled on my map. But there is a place called Interlaken, isn't there? Rambo Monkey, yeah, it really is great. It's modeled very precise, according to the developer, modeled very precisely on his Piper Comanche. So that's why it has this like funky old autopilot where you have to manually trim because it doesn't have control of the trim, and yeah, it's very detailed and very right down. And it's also got all kinds of things like on the tablet. Let me see if I can get this back into, that back to there and this back to here where I can see what's going on. And no, I don't think we're going to crash into anything any too soon here. Right, but sorry about that. So it does have a tablet that lets you do all kinds of things. So I mean, you can set your we're in flight now, so you don't get it, but you can set your passenger load and things here in the flight info before you get going. It's got lots of good information for you there, but then you can oh, that actually, no, I misspoke. That's over here. So you can put passengers in the seats or not and do your fuel loading and all here, but then like under the controls, there's all kinds of options, things you can turn on and off, and then like including whether or not you want failures and or wear. So I mean, you can, if we set this to, I have my failures turned off right now because I just don't want to deal with failures during a fun, chill group fly along. Oh, 2300. Okay, fine. I'll go back and do that. Thanks. But if we, so I had wear rate turned off. But if we put some wear on it here and then go, for example, back outside here, I think we should see. It may not. Oh, come on. Let's try that. No, maybe the wear conditions don't really take effect during a flight. Maybe you have to come back after. It would, come on, there's the underside of the plane. Yeah, that's still looking pretty brand new out here. But there are, right, so there's, you can do wear and tear and failures down here. You can set your how hard your turbulence hits you. You can choose different props. You can choose whether the prop lever and the throttle lever are the old-fashioned kind that the plane really comes with, or oh, that's funny. That's funny, Tyra. Right, so anyway, so it gives you, and you can have no G. If you set it to no GPS, you get just an old-fashioned radio stack, or you can pick any of these 4 available GNSs. But then, like maintenance, you can only perform maintenance while you're on the ground, but you can inspect your airframe while you're here, engine. This will actually give you. So again, because I have wear and tear and failures off, this is all in the green, but you can actually see what's going on with, like, so there's an engine analyzer. These will like turn colors and tell you like different things, like if you have a leaky cylinder. Well, yes, my landing light is burned out, probably because I left it on for the whole flight. But then you can also check your electrical system, make sure your alternator is charging the battery, and that there's no. So at any rate, yep. That's my just quick run through of some of the. So yes, Rambo Monkey, it's an amazing and wonderful little airplane here. And now wait, I will go and see what that is in chat in a moment. But I was told that I needed to cut this back to 2300, so I will do that. Then where's our? Manifold pressure. Should I pull the manifold pressure back to 23 as well, or is it having it a little over square here? Okay. Rambo Monkey. Yeah, no, you're completely welcome. It's like I said. There is nothing not to love about this little plane if you're going to fly little planes. And you asked about airliners, so I'm in the process of learning to fly an airliner, and I'm sure once I have overcome my fear of the FMC. And are my nav lights not on? I thought they were. Beacons on, strobe, landing, left and right. Wait, oh, nav and, oh. I guess not. No, but that's instrument panel lights. Wait, nav and instrument panel. That's still like internal stuff, isn't it? You mainly do big planes. Yeah, and well, that's okay. Would you care? Okay. I don't have DCS or prepared. I have Microsoft Flight Simulator, and I have X-Plane 12, and I guess technically I also have X-Plane 11, but I think I don't currently have. I have a license for X-Plane 11. I believe I don't currently have it installed anywhere. So that does your panel lights and the external nav lights. That's wild. I did not know that. And when you say nav lights, are you talking about the little red and green ones out here? Were those not on before? They probably weren't, and I just didn't notice. You are talking about those, okay? Yeah, DC. Yes, most of my friends have at least have DCS, whether they use it or not. But oh my gosh, Kev Sim Corner, welcome on in. Welcome Raiders, great to see you. JPM Navigator, hello, thank you for coming in on the raid. Yeah, everybody. Oh, you're gonna buy it? Excellent, Rambo Monkey. No, that's great. That's great news. Yeah, A2A does excellent work. They're somebody in the chat knows what they're working on now. I know. Okay, Artie's giving us a hot take. Prove him wrong. But let's see, what was I saying? Oh, it's on. So yeah, it's on sale at the moment. Definitely grab it on sale because it's a great little airplane. And somebody, what's A2A working on next? It's something that I think Sim Caesar is really excited about. Am I wrong about that? Oh, is it does their roadmap include a Cherokee 180? I think that might be the thing I'm thinking of. But at any rate, yeah. So, Kev, how did your stream go? Thank you for the raid. Good to have you here. Welcome, Kev's viewers. Oh, and definitely follow Sim Caesar if you're not following Sim Caesar. Tons of fun. The most fun you can have while sitting down, I would say. How far are we from? Oh, heavens. I'm going to jump back in the plane here and see if I can get a descent going. Now I can't remember how we turned on alt-hold. Oh yeah, I do. We did it over here on the Bravo. Let's see if we can actually get a descent going. No, apparently not. Oh, if I do this, and then this? No. Oh, what if I do this? No. That? No. Okay. Well, alt-hold is off, so presumably if I start reducing the power, that will get a bit of a descent going. Maybe point the nose down a little. Why is it turning us? Oh, because did I go out of... no, it's... oh, no, I'm still in track mode. What's going on here? Hang on. I don't know what's going on here, but I am going to... Oh, it went to ST mode, whatever that is. I'm taking that out, and I'm just going to hand fly this because we want to go see these points of interest. And we got to, so we ended up getting here a lot faster than I thought, which is a good thing. Hey, Anthony. No, dear Lord. There we go. Sorry, my controls disconnected briefly. Not even all that briefly. So I am going to pull this power back, or we will seriously overspeed as we dive. Because I didn't realize just how close we were to burn, but here we are. Maybe I'll do a little bit of some turns to get us in a center of gravity. I got the flight recorder going ahead of time. Yeah, there's the Paul Klee Center. I'm just going to do some S-turns to burn some of this altitude because I do want to see these things from down close. Might be a tad light. I suppose I might be a tad light. I don't know. Is tad light like Bud Light? I don't know. From over the pond. Oh, Rambo Monkey from the UK. All right. Well, welcome on in. We've got lots of UK friends here. I'm sure you, if you're from the UK and do flight sim, I'm sure you know Sunjammer 74, who is flying along with us today and is also, I believe, in the chat. Do you know Quas, Joshua Seagrave? He's definitely popular in the flight sim community and from the UK. VATSIM UK in particular. Oh, so here's the airport where we're landing, but I do want to get to airport. So sorry, I just want to get down in altitude. That's what I was trying to say there. To go over and look at these POIs, and then we'll come back here and land. Dangerous plane sounds do sometimes confuse me thinking you're from here. Oh, sorry, Tyro. I didn't mean to. Did not mean to frighten you. We were just going really fast, and we were really high. So I did not mean to make too terribly dangerous sounds while we were. Okay, sorry. I'm going to try refocusing on. Okay, good. Yeah. So here's the field. We can probably put a little bit of power back in here and head on over. So the first little point here is the Paul Klee Center. He was an architect. Oh, there's an ad break coming. It's probably going to come right in the middle of our POIs, which is a shame. But yeah, there's a Paul Klee Center here, presumably to celebrate and commemorate the architect, Paul Klee. And it's a pretty interesting, it's fascinating in appearance from the outside. And they've not modeled any, you can't even, a lot of these you can go inside. And even though they haven't modeled anything, you kind of still get the feeling of what it's like inside. This one you can't even do that. There's no inside story. So, but I'll pause overhead here just so we can hop out into the drone camera and go check out the outside of it. It's like three Quonset huts buried in the ground, but all done very artfully. So I'm liking that a lot. So there they are, and I'll hit pause right about there. Whoops, no, gotta click click here, then click there. Okay, there we go with the pause. And then we can go out here and take a look at this place. Did I go that far past it? No, here we go. I think. Yep, there we go. Yeah, so there's, I mean, it's fascinating to me the way these are just sort of, melded into the ground. I mean, the lines are really fascinating, the shape of it and all. I would love to, I'll have to use Google to see if there's any kind of like, photo pictorial virtual tour one can take of the inside of this place, because it's got to be at least as fascinating to see inside as it is on the outside. But that's the Klee Center in Bern. We'll put the camera back up here and head on over. You know what? As long as we're already in the drone, and this is, whoopsie, just another football stadium, sorry, to look at. And again, more nicely done than Asobo's, than many of the stadia that Asobo lists as handmade POIs that really have nothing to recommend them. I didn't look to see if you can go inside the skybox here. My guess is no, but we'll give it a try. Probably bounces. Oh, look, you can. Can't see anything once you're in here, but, What about up there? Oh, look at that. Huh. Oh, no. I forgot to, where's my, oh, here we go. Well, let's see. I don't even have, yeah, I forgot to set up, anything to go along with this. And it's somebody else's bit anyway, but, just for fun, might as well see what happens with this. I was going to do this at the cathedral, but that's because I didn't know that this thing was in here. Without the sitar music, it really, without the sitar music, it's really just pretty hopeless. But ascended gravity, there you go. Yes. That's much better. Okay, let's go back in the airplane and get ourselves back underway here. Yeah, here we go. Oopsie. Oh, what have I done now? That's not my pause button. That's pause, and that's unpause. Why am I not moving? Is this? Somebody help me out here. What's going on? It's doing what it would normally do when I am paused, but I'm not paused. There's something I've forgotten. Oh! Thank you! Okay, there we go. I gotta figure out what does that. There is something that I wonder if it's in fact the, let's see, do I have control? Okay, my controls. Alright. So we're gonna come out this way a bit before we head back toward the cathedral. There's a cathedral and one other thing on our, it's the cathedral and the government house are the two things left to see, and they are back that way, kind of behind us, but I want to approach from the proper angle to try the bridge that's right next to the right next to the, there's a bridge right next to the cathedral. Oh my goodness. Axel Dog, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that a great deal. Oh, and you know, while we were at it, I was even thinking I might check the field elevation just so I know where I'm going when I get there. Oh, that's not what I wanted to see. That is... and 1675, which I believe was a very good year. Okay. 1675. Okay, there we go. Have I headed out far enough this way? I think I have. And then, oh, but wait, so those are... oh, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna do a right 270 here to get us more lined up with how I want to come at the cathedral there. And yeah, we're good up here about 370, about 3,000 feet, I meant to say. Okie dokie. But don't want to climb too much. Boulder 65, hello. Well, come on in. Okay, yeah, head on down this way. And then it's... yeah, that's the lineup that I want to... you know, actually, it's kind of going to come over this hill and then head down a little bit. Okay. How have you been, Boulder 65? It's been a minute. Yeah, here we go. That's looking a little better. Yeah, I think now if we turn this way toward the cathedral, maybe we'll be lined up a little bit better for the, yep, so there's the Klee Center, soccer stadium. Yeah, right there, right in front of us. And okay, yep. Little now we're talking. So those two in the middle, the N.Eur one is the cathedral, and then the farther one is the government house. But the river just to the right of the cathedral, it's actually got 3 very tempting bridges right in a row. So I'm just gonna bring the power back till it beeps at me. And then we'll see what we can do down here. If bridges make you dizzy or upset your tummy, go ahead and close your eyes or turn the TV off now, because we're going to go under this one right here for sure. And then we may try some more after that. Not sure. We'll see how this one goes. Of course, if we die here, we won't. So get a good look at the cathedral on the left, because that's the last you'll see of it. No, I'm kidding. We'll come back and look at the cathedral. But yeah, there we go. Okay, a little bit of power back in, and can we stay low enough to get under here? And then whoopsie, I think we might have snagged that one a little bit. And then the third one, oh, is, yeah, yeah, oh, darn it, I bumped the visors down again. So, oh yeah, and then this one has power lines along with, it's just the bridge, not enough. It also has to have power lines right there. So we'll see what we got. Whoopsie. I think we made it. Amazingly. Oh. Gotta get this thing back up out of my eyes, but other than that, there we go. Whew. Ah. How about you, little buddy? You doing okay over there? Oh, look, he's fine. Okay. Alrighty then, we can, yeah, let's see if we can head back around there close enough to just pause and take a look at the cathedral and the government house. And then we'll go land, and then we'll do the giveaway, and then we'll go raid Sim Caesar for GA Thursday. Yay! Things you don't want to hear your pilots say. So low and slow. Oh, did a Top Gun fly under? I don't know. The power pulled all the way back until I had to stop. I mean, until I had to add it to climb out of the thing. Let's see, we are going pretty fast now, though. Let's, so I'm just going to kind of pause between the two buildings here, and then let the drone camera do the walking. Let's see. There we go. Right about there ought to be good. Okay, drone camera. Yeah, so there's that bridge we just went under over there. It looks a lot more roomy from the drone somehow than it does when you're right on top of it. So, yep. Oh, here's the cathedral. Lovely. And it does let you go inside, although they didn't really model much of anything to see once you're in there, as I think I mentioned before. But that's at some point you can definitely see. Oh, maybe it's that government house I was thinking of, where you can see what's going on up on the roof line. Yeah, because this just has that thing. Okay, so really nothing to see inside of here, and the outside. It's nicely modeled. It looks like a cathedral. It was worth our time as sightseers to come and check this out. And then the cathedral faces the government house over here. Sorry, the federal palace. My bad. Didn't mean to sell it short. And it's quite a long complex of buildings here. Extensive, most extensive, as government palaces go. It's a big one. Yeah, this must be the place I was thinking of, with its rotunda that you can kind of see up into the middle of. Oh yeah, that's what I was thinking of before. Might be the place where we would get to again do one of these. But again, I forgot the sitar music, without which it really becomes kind of almost pointless. But yeah, there's that. Boom. Okay. Get this back over to, yeah, there's my Comanche page. Let's go find this airport and land. Where is it from here? Oh, it should just be, it's right over there. I can see it from here. Where's my unpause? There's my unpause. Oh, and it must be that rotation thing, because the recorder was paused again. Oh no, does that mean that the, uh-oh. Is it going to go back into, no, oh no, it zeroed it out. Well, that means, okay. Oh, well, what is the flight recorder doing now? I don't even know. It's doing something really strange. Oh, well, there was no way to unpause that, so, it's going again. We'll just have to see how it goes. Okay, let's see here. We'll go here, and then here. Oops, maybe we better go here first. Yes, there we go. Alrighty. So the field, I think, is over this way. Yes. So we should be at about, if it's 16, we should be up at about 2,600 for pattern altitude. So let's see if we can climb it back on up to about 2,600, maybe slow down a little. Yeah, there we go. That's looking a little better. And I think we're basically just going to hook a left around this hill over here to get us set up for landing on, what runway is that? 32. Should be good. Alrighty. 110. Yeah, I don't want to go too much less than. Oh, I don't want to go a lot higher than 3,000 either. Can I trim this? Can I trim for level flight? Let's see. No. Ish. Maybe. Sorta. Ish. Yeah, there we go. Well, that's closer anyway. There we go. That's nice. Yeah. Okie dokie. Dave, you made it. Excellent. Uh-oh, Tyro. Oh, so I'm missing jokes. I got all jokes aside. Oh, beautiful fly. Oh, Tyro. Well, thank you. Yeah, I just let that whole... Everywhere I looked along that valley, there was just like gorgeous... Oh, now we're climbing again. Everywhere I looked along that valley, there was just like gorgeous stuff to look at, and I thought, yeah, this would be a really nice trip for folks to fly along on. Yeah. And I'm glad you enjoyed it. Oh no, oh, it's not you, it's me. Oh, that's my seems to be my 6:30 p.m. hungry for something to eat yawn. And here we've gone back up to 1,000 feet above pattern altitude needlessly. Let's see if we can get on back down there. I guess I gotta pull some more power. See what we can do. A great trip, flying a glider in smoke. Oh, wow, yeah. That does sound great. So this okay. I'm gonna get a descent rate going here if it kills me. I don't mean kill me, as in kill me, but okay. There we go. That's at least a little bit of descent. Kev Simcorner, thank you for the popcorn. Yeah. Okay, what do I have to do to this thing to get it to descend? If I take out much more power, it's going to beep at me. Where are we relative to this hill? Let's start bringing it around this way. Even though we now have 2,000 feet to lose to get down to the runway. Okay, now we're getting some descent going on without speeding up too terribly much. You know, as long as I'm here, I'm going to get this out of my way, or almost certainly it will end up blocking my view of something. On short final, I'll need to see something over there and freak out when I can't. Okay. Still wicked high. So start coming around this way. La 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 la. Do do be do 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 do. La 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 la. Ba da 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 da. Okay. Fly into the wind. You know, I didn't check the wind because I don't think I have live weather on. So I think I actually don't have any wind, which is something I kind of tend to do for the fly-alongs, just so I don't have to cope. I'm sure that makes me a terrible person, but there it is. Okay, so we're down to 3, on our way down to about 2,500 for the pattern. The field ought to be over there somewhere. Oh, there's the field right there. Okay. And again, I hope no one will mind too terribly if I turn off the GLS. Rambo Monkey, are you familiar with the GLS system? There we go. There we go. Let's see. I've always called it the GLS. That's the gamer tag landing system as opposed to the ILS. Anyway, so that's my tiny bit of humor for the day. Are we down? Yeah, we're down in the green arc, so we can drop the gear, and we're 1,000 above. I'm looking like we got. Yeah, we still have some distance to run here. It's probably early for flaps. Yeah, well, I'll get a little more. Get down a little more before I start throwing in the flaps. Oh! Mr. 26.2, welcome on in. Oh yeah, it's retractable, yes. Is that the... Whoopsie. Yep, it's retractable and they're down now. Oh heavens, what's going on here? Let's get some flaps.
500.
There's 500. Maybe we'll go ahead and get another notch of flaps. And see what we can do about this. So it's been 5 months, 4 months, 5 months since I landed this. I don't really remember how it does, but we're about to find out. Hopefully I can do it without any serious damage. So I'm still high. Let's have the last notch of flaps. Oh, we're wicked fast. Oh no. So there's the power out. Maybe I can bleed off some speed when we round out. Yeah, we'll see. We're going to end up floating a long way, but we got a nice long runway here to float down. So yeah, let's... Off in the right lane, but that could have been a lot firmer. I'm glad it wasn't. Okay. And bring the flaps up and get the tags back on so I can see where folks are. Whoopsie. Can I see where folks are? Maybe I'm not clicked over here. Or are folks... did everyone leave, or do I still not have the name tags back on? Oh, there's everybody. Okay. Alrighty. Let me just taxi on over to the group, and we will mixture to Mooney. Oh, look at that. How embarrassing for me. I'm getting rid of that. I'm getting rid of the Bravo cam. You people to keep far too close an eye on me. It's not fun. You think it's fun sitting in this chair? Let's see. Oh, have I already... Okay, yep, I can get in down here at this end of the line, I guess. Yes, so this is... I'm glad I finally got back into this plane, because it definitely has reminded me of how much fun this plane is, and so I just need to start spending a little more time in it to get myself back into the groove of how it all works. Oh, come on. Thank you. Whoa! Okay. Let's get the parking brake on for a start. Hi. Okay. I'll come out here and... All right. What a lineup. Is everybody with our group already down? Or do we have anybody's landing to catch? Oh, who's that? Nope, not with us. I guess I was last. I suppose my bridge hijinks must have resulted in my being last. Is there a tower per se to look at here? Let's see, there's Tyro. So, well, there's a tower kind of right behind. Maybe we'll see what we can see as far as... Uh-oh, Dave. What are you flying that's not showing up for me, Dave? VL3? Potential's VL3 is showing up. Dave, did you, like, escape to a menu or something like that? That will sometimes do the not showing up thing. Okay, so now we want to do not that. We want to, you know what? We're going to start here. Okay. There we go. Hey, Sapper, welcome on in. Good to see you. Oh, we got to back away far enough to get the tags. Okay, so there's the tags. Oh. There we go. Dave, I am not coming near that with a 1-inch pole. Okay. That'll do for us then. Let's we got a screenshot there. Just make sure that's pasteable. What is going on in Discord? Hang on a minute. Somebody has DM'd me in Discord. What, 4 people have DM'd me in Discord. Why is it not? Hey, Mariner Hallie, welcome on in. Good to see you. Let me just see if I can get this pasted. Oh, Tyro. Okay, good. Thank you for some group shots there, Tyro. Let me just make sure mine pastes in there, and then I can. Yes, great. So there's the official family portrait from the flight. Mariner Hallie, good to see you. Exclamation point. Oh, you already did. Okay. So if you have not gotten yourself a ticket, then do as Mariner Hallie just did. Type exclamation point ticket, put it in the chat to get yourself entered into the drawing. And oh my gosh, Turdog gifting a sub to Mariner Hallie. Turdog, welcome on in. Great to see you. And thank you so much for the gift sub to Mariner Hallie. That's super. I appreciate that very, very, very much. Thank you. Means a great deal to me. And Voyaging K with 100 bits. Thank you for the biddies. Appreciate those as well. Absolutely. So I guess we're going to find out what the there's Turdog. Oh, you're welcome, I think. That is indeed funny. Yeah, great seeing you, Turdog. Welcome. All right, so I don't, with what happened with the flight recorder there, I don't know whether or not it saved the stuff with the bridges. It may have, because it was running. Oh, and then there's, well, let's see. Okay. Well, so I think the first thing I have to do is click stop. And then that, okay. Right, so then I think from there I should be able to back this up a little, and this, and then like that. Okay, right, so there we go. There I go, backing up from that. Now what I have never tried before is I now have a recording file previous to this, which would include the bridges. And I should, in theory, be able to go look at that. Oh, let's see. Oh, okay, good. So I should be able to go look at that so we can enjoy flying under the bridges and then come back to this one. But how are we doing on? Oh, no, it's almost Sim Caesar time anyway. Okay, so never mind that. We'll go here. Let's go. Oop, let's reset that. Jump back in here. And then back it up. I think we're not even going to do the regular landing replay. Oh, why is this? Okay, because I didn't pause it. Well, maybe we'll do a really quick, just for the regular. Oh, that's okay. That's clearly our touchdown point. Oh, that's looking like that might do just fine from right there. So why don't we try it? Let's try turning this off and this on, and then see what this gets us. I think it's going to get us the sun in our eyes. Yeah, it probably did. But, oh, let's see. It got us not backed up far enough is one thing it got us. Okay, there we go. We'll just get a general idea of what this looked like from the ground, and then we'll do our wing view replay, then we'll do the giveaway, then we'll go raid Sim Caesar. Does that sound like a deal? I think that sounds like what we want to do. Okay. Well, that was the round out and float I planned to try and get us slowed down a little. Okay. Well, it wasn't. That was not unnecessarily firm, or not overly firm, I don't think. Well, it's easy butter in the right lane. I hate being that far off center line, but what are you going to do? Thank you, Barbecue Beef. I appreciate your vote of confidence. So let's do the reset on that. Put this back in here. I think it's going to be those were left turns, so let's look out the left wing. I think for a wing view. Yep. And then so there we are with that. I think maybe we just go here for then. So we go to let's see if I can just 5, 4, 3. You'll just go to maybe that should be fine right about there. Maybe yeah, okay. And then left wing. Oh yeah, this will be pretty from here. And take those out. Then, okay, so we're going to do the wing view replay into Bern, Switzerland, in the Piper Comanche by A2A, accompanied by the aforementioned Tom Lehrer. Commander Space Dog, are you still here? If so, I'd like to dedicate these two Tom Lehrer numbers to Commander Space Dog, whether he's here or not. But I hope he's here to enjoy these. We just looked at a lovely cathedral, and we've looked at a bunch of lovely outdoor settings. So I think both of these Tom Lehrer numbers are appropriate. And again, there's two songs because they're both like short. One's a minute and a half, and one's about 2. So I'll stop talking about that now. I will get my my mug out of the picture here. We'll go to there, and then here we go. The Wingview replay into Bern, Switzerland. Nope. Let me try that one again. Oh, there we go. Okay. The Wingview replay into Bern, Switzerland. Well, so much for my expert timing on that one, but you came pretty close. There we go. Boom. All right. Well, we're down. That would seem to be all three wheels down. Okay. So there we go. You can let that head on back toward parking while I come back over here and get me back on here high. Turdog, yeah, no need to apologize. If anybody made a mistake, it was me, because I put it right there in the rules for the channel. Is like, avoid topics that tend to upset people, such as politics and religion. And then there I went and played a song that had to do with religion. So my bad. Fortunately, I don't think anybody. I certainly didn't. Hopefully everybody's fine now, and I will think twice before doing that next time. But yeah, so there's our Comanche pulling itself into the parking space. Yeah, Rambo Monkey. Okay, stick around if you want to find out Rambo Monkey, did you type !ticket to get yourself entered into the giveaway? Because in just a very, very short time, we are going to draw one of the 32 people, or 30, could be 33 if you haven't gotten a ticket. Type !ticket to get yourself entered. You did get it. Okay. Well, I believe you are not subscribed here, so if you win... Oh, wait, is that the... Now I don't know what the blue badge with the thing is. Oh, that's just, Prime... That's Prime Gaming, but not a Prime sub. But that's Maker's Dave getting a ticket. Excellent. So, if the winner's not here and they're not a sub to the channel, I will just gift them a sub to the channel. Or if the winner's not here and they are already a sub to the channel, then I will send a message asking who they would like a sub to. But before we get to any of that, I want to say thank you to some awesome folks. Thanks to, really everybody who watched or lurked or chatted or wanted to chat but had to lurk. Thank you for being here for any part or all of the stream. Goldsy. Oh my gosh, Goldsy, thank you. Thank you for the congrats on the I-3. It was well deserved. I flew it flawlessly, beginning to end, made absolutely no error of any kind. That's not true, obviously, but there was that one radio call where I omitted my call sign, but I didn't get called on it. So anyway, so thank you for being here in whatever form your being here took. And then a huge thank you to everybody who flew along. Look at this lovely lineup of aircraft over here. Wow. That's just thank you so much, everybody. I appreciate it. I'm gonna put the tags back on, but camera's too close. I don't want to spend a lot of time getting lined up. So, yeah, no, Goldsy, I will definitely look that up afterwards, because I'd be interested in reading what you have to say. I was really interested in getting an answer to that question, and to be perfectly frank, I turned first to my simulated aviation mentor with that question. But when that person did not respond right away, and I thought, might not check Discord, and Goldsy's probably not around Discord either, but couldn't hurt to ask. But so now I'll, have to. But so I did in fact get an answer to that beforehand. But it will be interesting to compare the two answers, because if I were a betting man, I would put every penny I have on that you both supplied the same answer. But thank you, and I will look afterward. So thanks for lurking, thanks for watching, thanks for chatting, thanks for flying along, and we have a new follower, Toby Nara. Thank you for following. Welcome to the Peter Mooney channel. Happy to have you here. Very much appreciate your following, and hope to see you we're about to wrap up this stream. Type !ticket if you have not already to get yourself entered in the giveaway for a free sub. And since we're wrapping up this stream, hope to see you on a future stream. I stream every Tuesday and Thursday in the afternoon, US East, and then on Friday evening, US East. So I'll mention those again before we go at the end. But along with all those thank yous, I also want to specifically thank some people who provided material support to the channel today to help keep things going here, and it does indeed help. Tenchel with a bit cheer, Monster and Cyber Whiskey and Voyaging K. Each cheering 100 bits. Thank you so very much for those. Monster, have you made it back yet, or are you still at work? I hope maybe you're here. Oh, there is Monster. Very good. Glad to know you're here. Maker's Dave with 110 bits. No substitutes. The real Tyrogoth cheering 200 bits today. Thank you so much, Tyro, and thank you for flying along. It's great to see you. You're my among all the fake Germans I know, you are my favorite fake German. Yeah, thank you again. And then so that was Bit Cheers. Then M Stein came in with a 6-month resub. Thank you so much, M Stein. The subscriptions really do keep the channel going and hopefully growing as time goes along. So thank you for 6 months of subscribing, M Stein, and then 2 gift subs today. Both Cyber Whiskey and Turdog, both with the gift subs. Thank you so very much for those. Oh, that's right. It's only half fake German. I forgot. Well, I thought it was the half German, half American. I thought that's why we called it fake German. I thought it was truly and fully half German. It is 11 past. Has he gone live? He hasn't gone live. I hope he's not waiting to go live until we... okay, so that's it for those thank yous. Let's jump into the giveaway and get ourselves on over to the... it's the other half that's fake. Okay, I get it. Alrighty. So yeah, let me do that. And then, so this is here. So last call, ! Ticket to get yourself entered for the giveaway, because I am going to hit this close giveaway button somewhere here. There's a close giveaway button. Maybe I have to, there we go. I needed to make it bigger. And then can we also see the, there we go. So it's still 34, and there's the, okay. I don't know why this window is giving me a hard time today, but it is. I'm going to click that button. Thank you, Goldsy. We do have an ! There we go. There's 10. Oh, gosh darn it, Michael. There we go. Alrighty then. I am going to hit that close giveaway button and end this giveaway in 3, 2, 1. I can't find it. Oh, there it is. Sorry, I'm late. Okay. Giveaway is over. You may no longer enter. Tyro. Oh, no. Buddy, why did you wait till the last moment? Oh, gold. Wait. Oh, no. Somebody said found. I thought I saw round. I thought I saw a round, and I thought Goldsy was trying to start another. Oh, Iowa Scotsman. Sapper, no. Why do you people wait until the last minute to... Monster, no, Dave. Oh, everybody trying to get tickets after it's already over. I have nothing more to say about this. Nothing at all. In fact, I'm not going to say anything. I am going to click this draw a winner button over here so we can finally find out who... Oh, Katie. Katie. Oh, okay. Well, Rambo. So we'll do this right now so Rambo can find out whether or not they're a winner. Boom! Our winner is Sigrin Mia. All right. Well, I know Sigrin went to bed a while ago. Rambo, sorry you didn't win. Come back tomorrow night. We'll be very late for you. But next week, Tuesday and Thursday, it's 3 p.m. U.S. East, which is 2000 Zulu, so I guess 2100 your time. So we at least when we start, it's not all that late. And you don't have to be here at the end to win. So come by at 2100 your time next Tuesday and next Thursday to Ascended Gravity with the gift sub to Rambo Monkey. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you so much, AG. I appreciate. That's a perfect segue because I was just about to segue into expressing my deepest gratitude of all for Ascended Gravity, who's not only just an awesome, awesome moderator for the chat, but as takes his role as a moderator for the channel way beyond the chat and just does so much behind the scenes that keeps the channel on the air. Ascended Gravity, thank you so very much. So that being said, and that's the giveaway over as well. I think that means it's time for the raid. AG, did I forget? Why does it feel like I haven't. Oh, rolls indeed. Why does it feel like I have forgotten something? Have I? I haven't. Oh, but he has gone live. So yeah, let's get ourselves on over there. If I have forgotten anything, we'll do it tomorrow night. Oh, I've forgotten to say, in addition to Tuesday and Thursday afternoons, like I just detailed, I've also for 4 or 5 weeks now been doing. So the regular schedule for the channel now also includes Friday nights, 7 p.m. U.S. East, midnight Zulu. For the VATSIM Friday Night Ops. And so we will be doing that tomorrow night. We'll be flying someplace. It's the 3 featured airports are Boston, JFK, and one of the ones in D.C. So it's the Northeast Corridor. We'll be doing something up in that general region. Tyro with another 100 bits. Thank you so much. Cheating myself onto that not yet existing stream ending. Yes, indeed. There is no credit roll. Oh, that roll. Oh, is that where rolls came up? Did somebody mention a credit roll? Is that why? I couldn't figure out why Ascended Gravity was talking about rolls, but it's probably because I missed a comment and now I can't find the cursor anywhere. So I'm gonna give up rather than try to right. Okay. Yep. Alrighty. I'm going to turn it over to Louis Armstrong to serenade us out the door on the way over to the Sim Caesar channel. Even if you can't stay around for Sim Caesar's stream, at least stay around long enough for the raid and throw some raid emotes into his, takes his role seriously. I see his role as a mod. Very good. I don't think I said seriously, but I think I said does take his role far beyond, whatever. Okay. But then somebody brought up credit roll, which Sim Caesar most adorably calls a credit scroll. I guess maybe if it were Roman, in Roman times, maybe it would be a credit scroll, but I think of it as a credit roll because that's what people in TV and film call it. It's called a credit roll, but at any rate, maybe embellishing. Yes. Okay. None of this is getting us over to Sim Caesar's stream. Oh my gosh, Mr. Egan, welcome on in. Too late for a ticket. I'm just about to hit the raid button and we're about to go raid Sim Caesar. In fact, I got to type it in here. RAID space SIMCAESAR. Did he spell it right? He did, and it's putting the raid together, so I'm going to turn it over to Louis Armstrong to serenade us out the door. And yes, you made it just in time for the raid, Mr. Egan. Thank you for coming along. And here we go. Tell Louis I said hi as you pass him in the hall, and I hope to see you over in the Sim Caesar channel in just a few minutes. Bye!